this Idris is doing. He's trying to escape in reverse. Told you I was bad at shooting these things. Ah, yes. Finally got a hit.
I think all of us have been inside the sun at least once. No!
Whoa, what the? Why am I done?
Starts going into no mode.
It's the hacking chip, yeah. Oh my god.
It just stuck on the scanner.
Louis says it sounds like he needs to get on and collect some bounties.
It's more expensive too.
I think Louis wants to come after us. Oh, yeah, oh my god. Crywo.
Target and wait on you all to get there.
Bailey,
we just
don't hit the quantum.
The heck?
Bailey hit the quantum. And there's the Moab dropping too.
Well, I'm dead.
I got hit.
I'm
by
dead.
the shot.
I'm alive.
I'm fine. I mean, I got flipped around, but I'm still. I just stepped on a turret. And it lived. What the hell? I squashed that thing. You said 5.5 for how long? Roger that.
I actually exploded and took off. I don't know if that was terrible.
First thing you gotta contend with the. Oh shit! What the hell's going on? Why? Oh god, no! Why? Why?
Whoa! What is your ship doing?
What the? Where's my ship going? Come back!
That's concerning.
Where are you going?
I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I. That thing was shut off too.
Interesting.
I gotta find a way to get back in now.
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They, call us out.
on top of my 890. Oh, that must be the Oh my god, it just blew up again. I was just about to pull onto the cargo pad. Missile, missile, missile. Ah! Very pop. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna fall. Oh, what the hell? Gravity just got yeeted by his own ship.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally sent you a voice chat, Kagi. Louis is in here running me over with a dragonfly. Where the hell did the terminal go? The terminal is gone. Louis, you broke the terminal.
It's popping up on the screen on my bike.
Oh, now you threw me into the other half.
Did you just walk over me? The disrespect.
No, you threw me in here. In there, so I'll have a chance to put it in then.
Are we headed to the station?
What the?
That's a rock.
That was not my fault, Poe. You cannot count that.
Don't.
Oh my god! Oh no, that's ground.
Before the ground.
Clutcher. We're gonna bounce off Clutcher.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Well, we definitely. Well, we hit Clutcher. Oh shit, that's a big prison. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big prison for sure. I hate Aberdeen at night.
I think we're probably gonna go to prison now.
I would say so.
Death of a bunch of spacemen. Yeah. If there was somebody in there, they're not in there anymore. Damn, this crater's huge. Ah, damn! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep. Oh, there it goes.
I'm dead.
Anyone alive?
You guys do that or did it hit the ground?
Nah, it hit.
It hit ground.
We were not successful on that try, but 50-50.
Is it big and red instead of silver touch?
No, it says open exterior.
I'm still on my way.
No problem. We'll just take these two big. Oh, they both fell out.
You know what I say about those.
Okay. Let's see if we can get them back.
You guys.
All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome back to Star Citizen. Of course, this is Thursday night, and I realized a little bit late that I was still in Klesher. I think I still got 30 minutes on my time, but we're going to be taking a look at the latest Inside Star Citizen that released today as well, which is a good sign. It's the patch dispatch. It actually has a lot of information on 323, which is usually a good sign that it is getting close. So after that, unless I know you're on limited time, J-Scale, I don't know if you want to tackle Overdrive tonight or we can knock it out this weekend off stream. I'm fine with either, or we do the push for build up some AUEC before the patch.
Oh, let's just do the AUC.
All right, we can do that. And of course, as of right now, when the patch does release, you will keep your AUEC. You will keep your in-game purchases, except for med pens, food, ammo, things like that that are consumables. And of course, I believe your reputation may reset. We'll have to wait to see what the official word is on that. And then definitely any AUEC, though, should carry over in-game purchase ships and components, but I never bought components in 323s because I got lazy. So got to make some AUEC to get those here when 323 comes out. And we got Admiral back as well, who's got network again.
Yay. Squirrels. It's squirrels. Bad squirrels.
Squirrels will do it to you, man. That is for sure. And we've got actually enough for 2 reclaimers. Lawn Dart, you want to pull 1?
Yep.
And then why don't you take J-Scale and H3, and I'll take Admiral and Gray on mine.
All right.
All right, but before we get into that, like I said, we're going to take a look at the Inside Star Citizen. It has a brief part on the Pulse, which gave me some very bad ideas to do once it gets released. And as well as some of the new features that we are going to see with 323 coming in if you have not been playing the EPTU. And definitely a lot of good information in there. Let me get this actually sized correctly so you guys can see the entire thing. Because I'm sure you would probably like to see the entire video. That's close enough. All right, so let's go ahead and let's check this out. I don't know if you guys got a chance to watch it yet.
Alpha 323 is just around the corner, and that means it's time for Patch Dispatch 323, where we run down all the new features and content included in what could be
I want both pulses. That's all I gotta say. We are going to be dropping some in some elevator shafts. I had to laugh when I saw that part.
You were talking a bit ago about making a challenge where we don't walk,
and we'll
we
start
just
with
drive a
life in the
pulse no
first
matter
person.
where.
And in 323, life begins with a newly expanded and revamped character
Wheel of
customizer,
Misfortune,
letting you create more dynamic and representative avatars than ever before. A new beginning that will continue to evolve with additional features and options in subsequent patches.
I will say I like the new hair thing, but they can make it a little bit user-friendly with where the color options are and how to pick the different areas.
Now, unlike Eobard Thawne, we finally killed the Flash, as the new Mobiglass finally makes its in-universe debut with a revamped layout and new features like the Health and Contract Manager apps to help you stay alive and find work respectively. It also includes the long-awaited and highly anticipated new Maps app, combining the new star map and interior map experiences into one unified interface, with an entire host of new functionalities designed to help you find your way through landing zones, space stations, and the entire verse.
You guys saw at the beginning of the video the little name tag they put up for Jared,
Oh,
right?
and that work
Yeah.
also touches the new lens and
they always
visor
do
updates
something weird
with a
on
great
his
new
name
mini-map
tag.
that appears now in the
that
upper
and
left corner.
the part that we'll get to up here where they talk about poop
Your days of not finding your way
gameplay.
around are soon behind you. Unless you're a specific person who won't be named.
I wonder who that is.
Of course, when you're traveling through the verse, Alpha 323 has a whole new array of improvements to how you'll interact with the world around you, starting with a revamped player interaction system that's more nimble and customizable than ever before.
I am still getting used to that
Default item
wheel.
actions that let you keep your customizations exactly how you want them.
Especially
New
with going up
shopping
and down
interface
the
that
elevator on
streamlines
the
the
C2.
experience.
Yeah.
You can get what you want and go. And new looting screens to improve your alternate and more violent shopping experience. And speaking of which, there's lots of new improvements to the way you bring first-person murder, death, kill to your fellow citizens in the verse, including scope magnification updates, ammo repooling and backpack reloading, ADS tuning, and the new dynamic crosshair on specialized helmets so you can fire straight from the hip in-game, and not just from the comfort of your YouTube comments. And your first-person life doesn't end there, because
The new
Alpha
EVA
323
is
allows
so
you to take
nice.
the fight to zero G with the newly revamped EVA mechanics, changing the way you
It just
traverse
seems
the
so
verse
much more
outside your
realistic.
spacecraft and vehicle. And speaking of your spacecraft or vehicles, the Alpha 323 season
they make
also
us,
includes
worry
new
about
ways to
EVA
house,
fuel.
load, and launch your ships with the new personal persistent hangars coming to ArcCorp.
Hopefully you can
Thurston,
just reload it
Microtech,
from the
and Horizon
backpack.
in a 323X patch this quarter,
Poor Pico, he got
which
left
also
behind.
includes item banks to grab
You
your
run out,
stuff,
it pulls from your oxygen.
vehicle platforms to raise your ships, and freight elevators to load them before takeoff. Of course, once you take off, you'll find a new way to fly with master modes and a new way to fight with precision targeting and weapon mount and gimbal
Still
changes,
working on
meaning
trying to
space
get the
combat's
precision
got its
targeting
next
down.
evolution in Alpha 323. But what if flying in the PU isn't enough? Or you simply want a safe place to practice the changes? Well, there's a whole host of new maps and experimental modes in Arena Commander 323 that we covered here in detail just last week.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get in and try that tank one.
Then back in the Persistent Universe and down planet side, you'll find the new distribution centers with a variety of mission and gameplay opportunities for all manner of playstyles, and the added dangers of the American Copian, Star Citizen's first fauna being added to Alpha 323. And how are the Merrics dangerous? Just wait until they add poop mechanics.
Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, they argue back and forth between Jared and the developer saying there are no poop mechanics. Jared does not
And
decide
there's
this.
also exciting new technological improvements like our initial implementation of Vulcan, new DLSS, FSR, TSR upscaling.
I will say yesterday
and the new water
I was
rendering
having really
simulation
good
tech that will make
luck with
Star
the
Citizen look
Vulcan
even
and the
better than ever
DLSS.
before. And then under the hood, with the new replication
Totally
layer
eat your
split in
body.
323, players no longer connect directly to the game servers and instead to the hybrid service, which hosts the replication layer, which then itself maintains the state of the game. This now means that the loss of a server can be recovered from without the players being disconnected from the game or losing their progress, and sets the stage for multiple game servers sharing a single hybrid replication layer in the server mesh coming online with Alpha 4.0. So all in all, there's more things in Alpha 323 than you can shake a stick at, but there's actually even more, as this branch not only includes all the hangar and cargo improvements we discussed earlier, it also contains the next iteration of Invictus Launch Week, which is actually 2 weeks because we're all
Yeah, I
super
was
extra
surprised
here.
they extended
And
it
we'll
out to
introduce
2
a
weeks.
handful of new ships and vehicles folks have been waiting for, as well as one straight to flyable that's available.
So pretty
with
much it's the
323
same
launch.
length as
So let's
IAE
learn
now.
more from John, Ben, and Alberto.
Which, I mean, they kind of, with Invictus, I mean, they don't show all the ships. It's just the military stuff. So a week seemed about right. I wonder what they're going to fill the additional time with.
Last year it was 2 weeks. They
Was-
just had each section last 2 days.
Was it 2 weeks last year?
Racing vehicle from Mirai. It kind of builds on some
In
of their
theory,
kind of
we
core
might
values
see a
as
large ship
a brand of
this
Mist,
go around.
focusing more on performance.
Possible.
It takes a lot of inspiration,
still my
should we
wallet.
say, from the Razor and really.
Oh, I mean, the one we've
shrinks
already
that kind of
probably all
thrill
bought.
speed down.
Yeah, I actually like the looks of this thing.
So the role of grav-led vehicles in the game, and especially hover bikes,
I
it
could
allows
definitely
you
see
to-
using that in Daymar.
You've got a mission in mind. Perhaps you don't want
The
to
front
risk
still
bringing your
has to
ship or
grow on
larger
me.
vehicle
Just
right
looks too
up
much
to it.
like
It allows
Mo
you to
from
park some
Wall-E.
distance away,
Right.
out of radar range, out of line of sight.
I just like the
And
fact
then
that it's so
infiltrate
small and it's got, you know,
stealthily,
equivalent speed
speedily
to the
towards
Nox
the
and
target
everything.
location. And of course, as
Yeah, we'll just have
features
to
like
see how
weather comes
long it
online
lasts while
and
flying it.
more diverse
Yeah,
and
durability is
hazardous
definitely going to
biomes
be a
such
big
as
question
heavily
with it.
dense forests, graveler vehicles, bikes will become
Day
more
one, it'll be
useful as
indestructible,
ways to
right?
get
Oh,
closer
sure.
to your target without
it'll fix it.
damaging ships.
Yeah, the line in this where he
Well-
said the hover
Pulse
quad is
is our
tanky.
smallest
Is like,
ground
what?
vehicle.
Yeah, the
A
hover quad breaks if you
intentional
breathe
design
on it.
choice to make something
The
as
this
small
thing though, I mean,
and
it looks like
and as
it
fast as
is.
possible,
It's
and
not
Mirage
super long,
brand
so you're going to be
fits
able to
that
maneuver it
performance
fast through
ideology.
trees and
It
everything.
needs to be small. It needs to be small,
And hopefully it
fast,
can land
agile,
from a jump
and
pretty well.
Really, that just kind of gives us a much greater opportunity of how the players can really experience.
Yeah,
that
it's smaller
sense
than
of
a
speed,
PTV.
on one of our ground vehicles.
They
So
shoved
the
it in
Pulse
an
comes two
Aurora.
flavors. We've got the base version, which comes equipped with a custom laser Gatling on
Yeah,
the
I
front.
thought that was hilarious.
And then you have the LX, which is the dedicated racing version. It loses that front weapon.
Oh, so it looks like
replaces
it could
with
be
a
made
big
by
intake
Boston
with extra
Dynamics.
thrusters. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
possibly for Gravlev bikes, it is one of the most agile there.
I think
reason
this
it's
is
so
definitely,
small and
hopefully this will
compact is we want
be
it to have
allowed
the
in
most
Daymar when it
compatibility
comes
with
around
all
if
the
it's
other
halfway
vehicles in
decent.
game. So by being compact allows you to pretty much stuff it into every single other vehicle in existence in the game.
Size-wise, I think it's
MPV
just
for
over
your
2.5
support
meters
ship.
in length.
I
so
mean,
it
you
is
could. They
tiny.
fit three
So
of them
some
in there.
perspective, it's a tiny bit longer than 2 SCU of cargo, so it is very small.
I'm sure there will be one or two vehicles out
I
there.
actually
where it
like
doesn't fit
both
in,
versions,
maybe
too.
such as the MPUV. But
Oh, no,
across the
was
board,
that
it's
3 in
designed
there
to
they
get
had?
in, a lot of other vehicles.
Yeah, 3.
Yep.
My favorite thing about the Pulse series is just the way we've integrated all.
I mean, I got some extra Argo MPUVs I can
We tried to kind of
upgrade, so hopefully
fuse
it's right
the
around
idea
that
of A
price.
sports bike, but almost, I think they're called like naked bikes. So
I
we
have a
wanted it
feeling
to
it'll be
feel
pretty cheap.
Still quite aggressive and quite
Crucian
funky, almost
said
like
on
like
the
a bomber,
Atmo
but
on the
we kind
Atmo
of
Discord,
really wanted
truly
that
excited to see the
sleekness
Pulse in the
Mirai
Daymar
and
rally.
the brand
Awesome.
as a whole kind of is known for.
We'll definitely be testing it
One
out.
of the, I guess, biggest
Well,
kind
they'll
of challenges
confuse
that
it. They'll
our,
say that it's not
my
allowed at the
Alberto
last
concept
minute,
team
and then
really
you'll get
had to work on, which then turned our
And then because of that
production
comment,
artists
someone
and
will
kind
say
of
it's
gave them a few
allowed.
things to scratch their head against. Is
Yeah.
really fitting all of the ship items and the components into a vehicle of this size.
Well, between now and January, they have
As
plenty
we
of
never
time
did
to get
anything
into
so small,
purchasable
new
in
problems
game.
come along. I decided to
Yep.
take the same approach of a motorbike. We tried to insert most
It
of the
does really
components
kind of
in
remind
what
me
would
of
be
a
the
crotch
fuel
rocket.
tank. And with this approach,
Yeah, it
we
does.
kept the same shape, the same main shape of a motorbike. So we have very fluid and soft shapes, palindromal, which means that you can flip it and it looks kind of
Needs
the
a
same.
wagon.
And then we added
Can
the
all
front
your
part just to connect the semiotics.
A little
of the
little
racing
storage
vehicles to
compartment
this one.
haul behind it.
We were really tight to the size.
That'd be fine with a
because
rack
it can
attachment
fit
or
in a
bags.
container, and that created a huge challenge with how the components move when you actually have to expose them. So that dictated actually the shape we ended up with, and I'm really happy with the final
I can't
result
tell. Is
because
one of these components a
you couldn't
shield?
say
Is it
probably
not a
that
shield?
inside.
I would imagine the one with weapons will have a shield.
Compared to our other Gravlev ground vehicles, the Pulse it trades durability for speed and agility. So compared to say like the Dragonfly and the Hover Quad, which are relatively tanky, not as good there.
The
There you
Nox
go,
is
Admiral.
more tense and definitely bigger. Mirai tries to simplify things a bit. Less is more. We try to.
What's
have a
going
different
on,
approach
Rox?
compared
Good to see ya.
Most of racing vehicles and communicate speed through mass and not through aerodynamics. Although we keep aerodynamics in.
I
consideration
really
for
do
this
love
kind of
that
stuff.
visibility off of it.
In terms of the Nox and the X1, it is right up there in speed and agility. So they all trade different speed attributes. in terms of straight line
Vertigress.
speed,
Actually,
cornering speed,
I'm
rotational
excited about
velocity.
this because of its size and everything. And
the
I wanna
display
do
weapon on the
this.
front of the base model is our first laser Gatling in the game.
We'll put
so
this on the
we're
Wheel of
looking forward to seeing
Misfortune
how that performs.
bunkers with the Pulse.
That's what I'm talking about.
So that's the Pulse coming online in 323.
Rock's not a problem. Hope you have a lot of luck with getting the new PC set up.
Did I say it's small? It's really, really small. and goes really, really fast.
Okay, that's good.
See the memes coming.
So what did we learn this week? Well, hopefully we were reminded of all the great work the combined Star Citizen and Squadron 42 teams have been working on that make their way to the persistent universe in Alpha 323. That, like any and every other feature in Star Citizen, the work doesn't stop here and will continue to iterate and evolve in subsequent releases. And that the Mirai Pulse is this teeny tiny hover bite that can fit into all sorts of places and may just be John Griffith's and James Kay's worst nightmares when players try to squeeze them deep down into the distribution centers. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
And I gotta say that, one test we gotta do is send the elevator down on the bunkers and see if we can't drop that down the elevator shaft and land safely down below. We will definitely be trying to do that, that's for sure.
So many tests, so little time.
Oh, yeah. It's going to get ugly. I am 100% sure on that. All right. So, Verdigris, you like the size, but you feel burned by the X1 and Storm. Both have been melted, CCU'd. I haven't really put a whole lot into the X1. I have one, and I've messed around with it here and there. I was really hoping to use it in the System 7. Unfortunately, it had some glitches with it, so they had to change over the Apo and Nox. But I still have hopes that the X1 will come around. The Storm, not my favorite. It's a neat looking vehicle, but it's probably one that I'll probably end up CCUing to something else. I have some CCUs that I've got saved for Invictus coming on. I still have the Prowler that I never use that I'm going to move up to something. Probably the Storm. I have some extra MPUVs that I'm hoping can be used to go up to the Pulse. So definitely looking at those pathways and a couple of those ships I don't use much of that I'm saving for CCUs to future ships. But yeah, I still hold out hopes for the X1, but I really like the design of this one. It doesn't look like anything else that's in there, and having the two different variants, I am looking forward to, because one we can use in racing because we do the Atmo esports events, and then the other one we can use for other means. So handling and stability were not what they need to be. Yeah, that is very true. But they say that, like Andrew brought up, they say that the hover quad is tanky. In our experience driving the hover quad, it is not tanky. You even look at it wrong and the pods fall off from time to time. So it'll be interesting to see how this comes out and how it holds up with the initial release. Fingers are crossed. I mean, we'll at least give it a try. Being a subscriber, I'll at least get a week to try it out and see if it's something that I want to grab and all that. So, all right. So let's go ahead and jump on in, and we'll see how much time I have left on my crime stat. And then I should be able to just get out really quick, and I'll meet you guys over at Area 18. And then we will get this underway.
We had some stragglers.
Oh, did we? Oh, damn. Okay, I'll get you guys. Give me 1 second.
Also, I would say judging the hover vehicles now is probably a bad idea because it's all work in progress. It seems better in 3.23, but that doesn't mean it'll change again one way or the other.
Yeah, I mean, nothing ever stays in the form that it's in on its initial release. Everything gets balanced and reworked and just kind of tweaked along the way.
Oh, yeah, I read their words as what their long-term intentions are, not how it's behaving right now.
That's why usually if I'm going to get rid of something, I at least try to give it, 6 months to a year before I, melt it or I CCU it to something else, unless I totally hate it, which would happen with the Terrapin. But because I have a punishment in the Twitch thing, I haven't done anything with the Terrapin yet. Yeah. Some people get their jollies off and making me suffer.
You put it on yourself, man.
Hey, I gotta get. Oh, look at that. 12 minutes left. I gotta give. I should probably be able to just go sell my my tractor or my mining beam, and that should cover it.
Go sell your terrapin, and they'll let you out.
Yeah. I can't see anybody giving me enough merits to get out of here with a terrapin, even at 2 minutes.
I'll meet everyone back at 18. I gotta fly over there.
Yep, and I'll get this mining tool sold, and I'll meet you guys over there as well. I'll just fast travel from Everest. And let's see, who do we got? Static Ken. Gotta get you guys. And Ken, if you want to do lawn dart ship, and I'll take Static.
Got a ship I can got room in lawn.
Yep, come on.
And invites are out for you guys.
Question: Were we able to finish that delivery mission last night?
No. Nope. No, it was just too bugged. Every server we went to, we server hopped a few times, and every server we went to, it was just not working.
We're waiting on the valet, Enro.
Yeah, I was confused because I thought we did. I said, no, maybe we didn't.
Phase 5 will come in with 323, so we'll still be able to do Phase 5 with 323.
Checking Pyro real quick since I'm here, and then I'll fast travel. Yep, still borked.
It's genuinely impressive how borked it is.
Let's go see how much time I got left. I so badly want to kill somebody and take their mining tool, but where I'm at right now, it will result in a longer sentence. I have to behave.
Oh, no.
Well, I was working on just O2 missions, and one took I went down to a depth 12. It took an hour and a half off. And that, ooh, what happened to this guy? Maybe I can just loot him since he's already down.
He
Yes.
fell down the steps.
There we go. There's another tool to grab, and I'll go sell that. He must have fallen down the steps. He doesn't need that. What's up, Gerbo? Hey, thanks a lot for giving me the correct directions over there to Whiteout. We went there last night, and it was right at 304 at 25, so I appreciate that. And, of course, everybody that's not familiar with Gerbil the Gnome, one of the premier racers in Star Citizen and part of the System 7, as well as Daymar Rally and everything. Give him a follow on Twitch. Check out Gerbo the Gnome. Definitely well worth it if you enjoy racing content. All right, let's go see. Yep, there we go. I completed my required time. I didn't steal that last one off of anybody. I swear I didn't steal it. He was dead when I got there.
Area 18, elevators are borked. I'll exit and come back in.
Ah, damn it, went the wrong way.
Which elevators?
Hospital ones.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. Nope, I'm going backwards. What the hell am I doing? There it is.
There are no dogs in the boxing ring.
Yeah, no, not in live. The game feels on fire today. I haven't tried the EPTU. We're doing live to get a little bit more AUEC before the patch drops. We got through all of Overdrive yesterday with the exception of Phase 5. Every server we went on, it was definitely borked. So I got a couple people that have to finish up phase 5 on 323.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together,
Let's get out of here.
attention, attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being
I tried to do phase 5 for Overdrive and I ended up in here.
back in the world, civilian.
That's what I get. Wait, it put me back in Klesher.
Uh-oh.
It knows.
Why didn't it put me on Everest?
Go through the elevator again. It should fix you.
Yeah, I am.
Someone snitched.
They caught me taking that mining tool off the last guy there at the staircase. He fell down the stairs. He was unconscious. There was no crime.
Your
Try
foot
this
had nothing
again.
to do with it.
Yeah, ain't fooling nobody, Bo. Thanks. I'm not in Klesher that often. Not that I'll admit, at least. I like the warm weather. There we go. And I'm still in my prison gear here on Everest.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Alright, good. Oh, now it gave me my armor. There we go. Fast travel. I don't need my Grim Hex armor.
No one go into lab 2 to emergency.
Alright, I am back on Area 18. Let's get dressed and I'll meet you guys at the ASOP.
I just landed. We'll be at the ASOPs in a minute.
I have got to sell some of these white undersuits. Well, we are doing industrial work, so we'll grab that one. Does, you guys all have tractor beams and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Define everything.
Med pens, all that stuff.
I have no grenades.
Exactly.
My reclaimer's in 11.
It's what?
In Hangar 11.
Oh.
That's what. See. Put that in there. We'll take these. These. Red pens. We always need chips.
Not liking this elevator.
Not liking your elevator?
I'm on the elevator at the back of the reclaimer. It was in the floor.
There it goes.
And we are going to grab some crews. That should be enough. All right, heading towards the ASOP. Let's hope the elevators work. Five is pretty borked right now. Been stuck in elevator. Oh yeah, we've been stuck in elevators. Elevators won't work, especially at Area 18 Hospital, which I have a feeling is what's going to happen now. Going to be lurking, trying to practice. Oh, well, good luck with practice and good luck in Beacon. Yep, I am not getting elevator, so I'm going to back out and come back in.
I didn't even look at the information on Beacon. I have no idea what's going on with it.
That's the French exclusive. Is it a French exclusive race or?
It was exclusive, but it was hosted by
Belgian. It was Belgian. Thank you, Gerbo.
You're on my ship. Can you see if you have services, please?
Not in a turret, nope.
I'm loading back in now.
No services.
I want to make sure I got that Echo drive in the reclaimer just because it goes through so much fuel.
Elevators at ASOP are borked.
Are they really?
It just sent me to Hangar 7 and wouldn't let me leave. Your new home.
What you're saying is we may have to hop servers?
It's looking pretty rough.
I mean, we can always go to EU.
Yeah, it's fine. Just let me know, but I need to get repaired.
Yeah. Are you down at a good point to go to menu?
Yeah, let me go store this. Whoa, hold on.
Oh, God, what happened?
Ship took off when I went to get out of the sea.
Still powered on.
I thought I had turned it on. It went from ground to ceiling of hangar instantly.
Yeah, I usually see that if I don't turn the engines off and I get out of the pilot seat. All right, is everybody else at a good point to jump servers?
Yep.
All right, I'll meet you guys at menus. We'll try an EU server.
I'll just go to menu. Make that server even more angry.
Okay. Anybody not at menus? All right, launching. All right, while we're loading in, I'm going to go check to see if the dogs need to come in and refill my drink. We'll be right back.
Best case, I'll have to reclaim the Retaliator. Worst case, I might have to get in the pilot seat before y'all get on to see if I can sort it out.
Just let us know what to do.
At least I can buy more drinks before we go.
I had fun getting the Eckhart mission on 323 last night.
Yeah, how'd that go?
NPC stole my seat, was still able to get the mission at least.
They stole your seat?
Yeah, so there's a current bug where the NPCs will just sit in the seat next to Eckhart.
Oops.
Yeah, but got the mission, flew out to the site. The marker was at the entrance of a cave with nothing there.
Oops.
And the mission failed as soon as I arrived.
Oh no.
You may want to find the IC that was talking about bounties not spawning, which they actually fixed, and update it for that.
I will gladly do that.
Yeah, it was the planetary ones, because when that was happening, the ones in like asteroids and stuff were working, but planetaries were not. Of course, someone may have made one for Eckhart too. I just remember there being one similar issue.
I will look for it later.
I think I have to start slipping my Basset Hound some caffeine. He does nothing fast.
I mean, it is a Basset Hound.
Him going just, 30 feet across the backyard takes like 5 minutes. Because gotta stop and smell everything.
He's searching for rabbits.
Well, I do have rabbits back there, but he can't catch them. He's fat. He does do that fast when he chases them, but he's never going to catch them. That and food. He is fast about food.
Would you say his energy's in a stored state?
He's constantly in a coma state. And if there's a sunbeam coming through a window, he's in it.
11.
All right, on my way to the ASOP.
Lon, why don't you jump on first without us to see if you can get it repaired and stuff?
That would be awesome. Hopefully it's all good here.
I'm pretty sure my reclaimer's already all ready to spawn in here. Haven't pulled it in a while. And we haven't blown it up, so.
Just hang back, not even call the elevator until one gets to pilot seat.
Oh, I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing over here, Lawn Dart?
Yeah, let me get in first, Ken. I gotta see if I can fix it.
It's just funny, you gave me the front side elevator.
Yeah, I had the front on last server.
Alright, heading over to the ASOPs. It's funny, I had somebody comment on one of the mining videos on YouTube comparing it to Elite Dangerous and how awful the mining in Star Citizen is, that you have to deal with gadgets and searching and finding ores, that real gameplay should be park off a planet, scan the whole planet at once, and have it show you where all the deposits and quantities and everything like that are. It's like that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it sounds kind of boring.
That's what the people that mine in Star Citizen like, is the intricacies and the realism that, it's not just handed to you. You have to go out and actually work for it.
All right, repair and refuel is working.
Nice.
Yeah, I see you, Bailey. You want to say hello? Come here. Come here.
I actually thought about that. Oh,
sorry, y'all can hop on if you want.
I actually thought about ED the other day in mining, and actually it's not. It's different enough for gameplay, if that's the kind of thing you like, but the one thing I hated the most about ED was you had to have drones go out and pick up all of the resources. And they would crash into asteroids and destroy themselves, and you can't build them on site, you have to go buy them.
Oh, geez. Yeah, they complain that you have to hover above the rock on surface, and you have to manipulate your mining laser to actually break it. You can destroy it. It was like every aspect that makes mining fun, they were against. It's like that just defeats the whole purpose of it.
Yeah, that's one of those people who's like, well, I guess this isn't for you. That's okay, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is everybody on?
To the ASOP vehicle
Yep.
retrieval
I'm
system.
on.
All right, reclaimer is here. Let me check the quantum drive on it.
What system are you guys headed to? Are you gonna go to Crusader, or were you going for the?
No, we're gonna do hammerhead cleanups.
I mean, what system? I'm in Morrison, that's why I wanna.
Wherever they are, they spawn in different places.
They'll be in Orson. Or Crusader.
Oh, Gravity Cat jumped in. We'll get you an invite here. Give me 1 second, Gravity. Echo, comma, Pontus. I'm trying to remember if the fuel economy with the Pontus is halfway decent.
Not really. Echo's better, but
So-
you could use the Pontes, but you might be pushing it.
Yeah, my only Echo is on the Carrack, which I don't think is here right now.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let me just double check. No, I got both Carracks here, but it, oh, I just gotta retrieve them.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hang on.
Wait, call them in for the first time?
It's weird because it shows that my Carracks are locked. Now they're not locked. Okay, let's see.
Because they were 30K recovery.
Yep. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and store that one. Yes, Gravity Cat. Thanks to Gerbo, we were able to. It was right on the coordinates they gave us of 304 at 25. So it was perfect, and I got about 10 laps in last night.
Discovered the STV is absolutely miserable to drive that course.
Yeah, you did find that out, didn't you?
Oh, it does not handle rough terrain at all.
That while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
But it's sporty. It's supposed to.
It's certainly fun on the cargo chaos map, but not rough terrain. It just loses all velocity for every little tiny bump. At least I didn't flip over. I wasn't going fast enough.
Now, I will say one thing that seemed good last night is it seems like on 323 it's grippier. It's not as slick. Hangar 11 for the guys coming to my ship. Gravity Cat, you can either go with me or Lawn Dart. We got room on both, so it's your choice. I don't show you in yet. So, Static, Gray, Anral, we are in Hangar 11. And of course, Gravity Cat, if you want to join us.
The patch just got greenlit.
Oh, I'm on Lon's ship.
Oh, okay. So, who do I have? I got Gray, I got Static.
Yeah, I'll have to meet you at Norse, and I'm over in the system.
All right.
I'm AFK for a few.
Right.
All right. So, who do you have then, Lawn Dart? You got Anral, H3, Ken?
Ken and Jace go.
Okay. All right, so we'll just have to pick up Panda then. Then I would say each ship, as you sell, just transfer the funds to the pilot, and the pilot can disperse them from there.
Huh? I'm gonna sell it. I'll disperse it to them.
Well, that's what. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Not a problem, Gravity Cat.
So there's a note in the message of the day, which is they are locking down PTU account copy. So make sure you have it copied before, because it will be turned off for a little bit, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck to you, you guys in the beacon race there, Gerbo. Static, I would say just hold off until we get to the first point and then just meet us out there.
Yeah, it sounds
I'm not pulling the mission until I get to yellow, by the way.
Oh, excuse me, great. sure we're fueled up here. I actually have services. Let's see if I can get them.
Yeah, I was able to with just me on the ship. In that hangar, too.
Sweet. Yeah, I think it's going through, so let's see.
Yeah, I wouldn't pull the mission yet, Dart.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just seeing what's available. You said you're heading out to the one on yellow, though, right?
That's what they all are.
Oh, that's right.
It's just because of the timer and the echo's not the fastest. I want to wait till I get a little closer to Crusader.
All right, and Gray, you got a tractor beam?
Yep.
All right. Because you and Static will be in the hold, and then I'll do the fracturing. Yeah, I see you, Bailey. You already said hello.
Okie dokie.
All right. I'm getting repaired for some reason. All right, here we go. We are underway. So yeah, actually go ahead and head over to Crusader there, Static. What?
For my ship only, sharing.
Got it.
There was only 2 minutes left on that, so another one should pop by the time Dark's heading out.
What's your deal, Bailey? Yes, I see you. I can't pet you and fly at the same time. No, no.
Almost
Get off
sounds
this.
wonky.
Okay, I'll check your. I know you're there. Stop knocking my hand off the flight stick. You're not driving.
You gotta do a logo where Bailey's wearing a Wookiee outfit.
Halloween time, I should be able to pick one up for her and just put her in a chair next to me. She probably just sits there. I think she just wants her inside water dish filled. There we go. Now we got quantum. Yeah, I know you're so angry you had to stay home all day by yourself.
Well, you see, one time in band camp.
You're just singing tonight. Come here. All right, and we are underway to Crusader. Let me go check her water dish. Come on. You just came in from outside.
P2 patch notes dropped in there late.
Patch notes are. Did you read the other patch notes before this? Okay, you're good.
Most of it's about distribution centers. Oh, the most important one is fixed. Unable to drink full bottle contents in one non-stop action.
Yay.
Gravity Cat got 19005. I think they just didn't. You just say they just greenlit the patch?
Yeah, they posted the patch notes. It's kind of light.
Let's see
But
what
they fixed the drinking of the water.
Did they?
Yeah, for not doing it in one fell swoop when you hold down the mouse button.
Oh, okay. My problem on live is I can't drink at all.
Yeah, I just put it on the ground. I just drop it to the ground and pick it up.
Yeah. So right now, known issues are saying rock mining laser not activating. Hab doors may fail to open when interacted with, even when there's no delays in response to other interactions. Still have the known issue of using a med pen causes you to drop your weapon. Misaligned HUD markers on ultra wide or TSR graphics upscaling. ASOP terminals for ground vehicles at Lorville gates get stuck on infinite load, accessing list of ships. No UI HUD with Vulkan enabled on AMD GPU. That's been there for a few patches now. Let's see, player corpses will despawn when at Grim Hex. Grim Hex elevators occasionally do not respond to calls. Weapon reload invisible magazine when reloading from backpack. And several game modes cannot be launched in a custom lobby. That's AC. Can't repair, refuel, restock at Pyro. Eliminate contraband missions not spawning the contraband. So those are some of the known issues. Bug fixes on this one are going to be the elevators at Port Tressler may become unusable. So that's been fixed. AI are desyncing during combat inside UGF should hopefully resolve AI teleport jitter. And consumables unable to drink full bottle contents in one non-stop action like Londart was saying. So a few fixes in there. Always good to see. Alex, what's going on? When is 3.3 released? We don't have an official release date, but the 3.3 patch for EPTU did just drop this evening. They actually did the Inside Star Citizen today with the patch dispatch, which is usually a sign that it's getting close. And they were definitely talking about trying to get this pushed over to live here soon. So depending on what goes on in today's EPTU patch, is it possible we may see it before this weekend? It's possible. That's why we're doing one last AUEC haul here on live to make sure we have plenty of funds to pick up some extra components and other stuff in game. Now, when the patch does go live, we are going to see that you'll be able to keep your AUEC. You'll be keeping your in-game purchases with the exception of consumables like the med pens and weapons, ammo, and things like that. So definitely having some AUEC built up is not going to be a bad thing. Because in 3.3, we also know ship prices actually went up on some ships in the in-game stores. Shadowjack, Wave 4. No, actually, we finished Wave 4 the other night. We're going to be doing some salvaging tonight to build up our AUEC, but always good to see you.
Did he mean what waiver on an EPTU? Because it's all backers.
Yeah, EPTU is open to all backers right now. So it is fully open to everybody. Unless you have a gifted game pack. For some reason, they don't let those people in.
Riff-raff.
I'm not sure why.
Because they're gifted.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they have the gifted pack, it's that they haven't spent, I think it's $20. I think you have to hit to get the PTU access.
Is it?
Riff-raff.
God.
I'm going to get 50 meters away from it, Ken.
All right. So we have one here. Accepting the offer, and everybody on my ship. Sending the share. That includes you, Static. Go ahead and meet us out at Yella. I'll proceed to the Hammerhead area.
Sounds good. I'm on yellow now, so I'm just waiting for you.
All right, yeah, I'm just pulling up on Crusader now. I'm going to dogleg this. All right. You should have the salvage point on your map now.
Yeah, I'm into it now.
Trespassing.
Yep, you're fine.
Thank you, Five Fool. Appreciate it.
I'm at the wreck.
Roger that.
Plainly and not drop my coffee.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Echo. I barely used 20% of my fuel getting here.
I wish the pilot could see the status of the crack and draw in.
Would be helpful info, definitely.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to go after the bow. It doesn't have the glowy stuff on it. Or this one engine here.
Are you guys scanning for any cargo? I don't remember the Hammerheads having much.
No, they took them out of these. I mean, it might have copper or something, but I don't really...
Yeah, that's not worth grabbing.
So those who haven't flown with me on here, I'm gonna quantum out the crew L2, and then we'll, I'll cut halfway, and then we can pull what's in the hopper. Oh, that one engine was going. All right, let me get to the bow here.
All right, kicking on the lights, and we are moving in. I'll get in position static, and then you can go ahead and EVA over once I'm at all stop.
Is that gonna fill it, Ken, or go over?
No, you're good.
And static, make sure you turn your ship completely off, because we'll just suck that up too.
Yep, it's powered down.
Is there still some there? I don't see any.
Not that I see.
H3, you remember the SCU count on the boxes, right?
For the most part.
I know we got a new member that's never done this before.
All right, go ahead and EVA static.
Sounds good. Coming up to your docking collar here.
All right, we're at a stop. Also, careful tractoring boxes. I don't think it's fixed in this build.
Raging, what's going on?
I'm on board.
All right. All right, moving over to the other seat.
Yeah, they're going to make us scrape for the money in 323.
Yeah, I mean, that's another reason why I wanted to get this done now, because we know that this is going to be changing with 323.
J-Scale, if you want, just match what I'm doing on the other side.
Nothing's coming out on my side.
You have to turn auto eject on. Make sure to set the size too.
What are you setting it to? Size.
Max for the first one.
What deck do I need to go to, Dark?
You need to go to salvage processing.
Auto eject is on.
Go ahead and select 16 and see if it'll do it.
I'll drive the thing, J-Skill.
There we go.
Drive what thing? Drive me nuts?
Oh, it did do a 60.
I'm not incompetent.
No, it's just the screen doesn't update for someone else. So I got you another one coming.
It's tiny. That's not 16.
You
broke it.
Was the one that you selected.
Negative.
That's right. We'll need a few ones too.
All right, we are disintegrating. Make sure you guys fill the 16 SCU boxes first. But don't make too many, because anything we don't get on the grid, we only get one SCU count sometimes for them. 6. I think it's a total of 14 16 SCU boxes, 4 on the front, 3 on the back on each side.
3 on the front, each side, 2 on the back.
All right, so yeah, so 10 maximum for the 16 SCU. Thank you, H3.
What the heck? is that little thing?
All right, I am going to reposition. You guys can go ahead and start creating boxes while I move to get any remaining stuff. Did that grabbed it? No, that may be. Yeah, there's a piece right there.
So J-Scale, you can take that one and stick it like right here. On that corner.
You weren't meaning like in line with the 16 unit container. You were saying off this corner, right?
Yeah,
correct.
That's perfect. Get off the belt.
Whoops.
That okay over there, Greg?
How do you select the 16?
On the console on the side of the thing.
Yeah, just under where it says construction materials, there's a drop down. If you click the drop down and select 16, and then you can hit eject.
Okay.
Yeah, then we'll need 18 aside of 2 SCUs. Hold R.
Trying to remember.
There we go. All right, we've got our hammerhead completely up. I'm going to go. What'd you fly out here, Static?
Aha.
It's on auto for 2s, J-Scale. When you get to like number 15 or 16, you might want to stop it from autoing so you can control it. I'm going to go back up front if y'all are good.
Yep.
Yeah, the 16 is great. You can turn off the auto eject and just pop them out as you get them. It's 3 and 2 per side here, and then is it the other remaining go down the hold? Is that right, or is it?
Fill up the main deck, because don't forget you can go too high.
Yeah, Dark likes to do the cargo hold. I don't like to do the cargo hold, so.
Yeah, it's not worth the time.
One of these days we'll stop doing the dance on that little elevator.
You'll want to lock it to the grid.
Yes.
All right, Hawk is sucked up. That I don't know, Raging. We didn't try to do salvage in 323 yet. Lawn Dart looked at it, so I don't know. Did you do anything as far as checking the cargo grid? To see if the freestanding boxes not locked to the grid had any change in the value they received?
Not in 323. I only did stuff on the grid in 323. Be AFK 1 minute.
All right.
Sorry, make sure I heard you right. You do want us to double stack them back here in the processing room?
Yeah, you should be able to double stack all the crates in the processing center on the grid.
Except for the 16s.
Yeah, except for the 16s.
Okay, so I'll have to take this one down.
Yeah, so the twos and eights, you should be able to double stack. I'm gonna
Ones
go
and twos.
Ones and twos, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and get us out of the Grim Hex area here.
So do grays, do 2 SU grays, and then you can stack around the 16s again.
Back.
I'll take this one down to the cargo, or the the cargo.
Yeah, the cargo hold itself doesn't hold anything bigger than an 8.
Oh, I thought you get 16 down there.
No, you can't get 16s down there.
Well then.
J-Scale, I printed an extra 2, so just be aware.
Yep.
I'll put it on your side.
Let me know when y'all are done and we'll head back to Crusader.
A few more boxes.
All right, we are in dead space.
For my ship, sharing, we can reshare when ready.
Wait, was that you just shared?
Another hammerhead. I can reshare it if you missed it, don't worry.
Yeah, I did.
You can put them in front of the X16s there, Greg.
Hey everybody, sorry I'm late. Are you guys in the PU or EPTU?
We are in PU.
Alright, I will join here shortly.
All right, yeah, and just come to my ship.
Will do.
Yeah, if we have to stack anything off grid, make sure it's only a 1 SCU box.
Yeah, we ended up with an extra 16. I forgot we're on Tuesday. I always cram this thing, so I forget about the grid.
Yeah, we'll just have to leave that one there.
Are we good back there?
Almost. I need one more one, J-Scale.
You do?
For your side. I filled in your other corner.
Oh, okay. No, this is.
Good to go.
That's it. We're done.
Right. Yeah, does someone need the mission still, or?
I've got it.
Let's see. Can someone share it?
Yeah, I can share it.
Thank you.
All right, invite out to you, 506. Yeah, I am excited for 323.
Yeah, definitely.
I got the next one, Gray.
They really need to give us seats in here.
Yep.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
raging.
my.
Sorry,
all right.
What happened?
Quanted me like 10 foot from an asteroid.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I have no doubt Squadron 42 will do well. I mean, just from what we've seen, it looks phenomenal. Yeah, hold on, Gray. Okay, yeah, you got it. I got this one.
Ringside seat of that asteroid, jeez.
Yeah.
There's just not enough work for me back here.
Yeah, we fast.
You guys got 50 SCU left in there.
My sense is slow for some. There it goes. Fine.
Gray, you know how to rotate them? Oh, go ahead and put it down, Gray. Do you know how to rotate them?
I thought it was Alt and the scroll wheel.
No, R.
Nope. R, and for that particular position, use your mouse.
Yeah, so if you hold down R so you can rotate it left or right, moving your mouse left or right, you can rotate it up and down by moving it up and down. You can also spin it by using your scroll wheel. Oh, we still have spots back behind these 16s over here.
If you have spots behind him, you should scoot the 16s back.
Yeah, I'm grabbing this one here. There we go. These ones are good.
Looks like we're getting it all in one pull, Ken.
We got 30
Almost.
You can grab that one, Dark, if you want. Or if you want to use it.
Do you still see the bow, Ken?
Yep, I do. I'm just
Okay.
waiting for filler to clear.
They won't be pulling. Go ahead and grab it.
J-Skull will wait until they sell
we're
dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you're not on auto eject too.
Yeah, it's off.
You're gonna need to do some ones, I think. Oh no, up here I don't think we need any ones.
You always need ones. 2 for each corner.
I'm tempted to go to Orison.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
It's not too bad there now.
Is there a pad we can actually, or a hangar we can actually land in?
Yeah. Leaving could be fun though.
Yeah, but it is closer.
I don't know. What do y'all think? Try it or not?
Up to you.
You just gotta make sure you get them pushed all the way back, Gray.
All right, we'll try it there, but if it ends up taking longer than just going to 18, then we'll just do 18 on the next one.
No, yeah, just go ahead and push those back, or we can just put the ones back there. After this one, take that.
I'll start bringing one out.
Yeah, I'm bringing out some ones now.
We need to be off ship to sell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'll store
Correct.
it.
Copy.
All right. So just put your last ones over here. We lost 1 to SCU 2 crate, so we'll just have to fill this in with ones.
And I'll try that again. I just got, we had a power surge here, so everything shut off.
All right. Just let me know when you're back on, and I'll send you another invite. All right. I'll let you guys finish this up. Again, anything that can't get locked on the grid, either take down to cargo or put it in 1 SCU boxes.
If you're on auto eject, you want to probably turn off Gray. I think what we'll do is we'll try to maximize size for 8s. take it down the car.
Yeah, just remember down on the cargo grid, you can go 3 high. But the biggest thing you can fit down there is 8 SCU boxes, and I think it's 8 of them that it holds.
Yeah, if you wanted to play it super safe, just take 2s.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. One person just spit them out and stack them up by the elevator, and the other person just go back and forth. But we should have 506 hopefully here shortly to also help out with that.
You're full up over there, buddy. Gray, if you want to put them, just check out what's left and put them by the elevator, I'll take it down.
Invite sent to you there, 506.
I got the invite. It's going to take me a minute. Looks like the server's full.
No problem.
Where I'm at.
All right, for my ship, sharing out. And we are gonna be in or out.
So we're going to be doing 8s now.
No, I think what's left, we probably have to do 2s with what's left in the hopper now.
Yeah, I've been successful loading up the cargo elevator with several 2s. I can usually stack them 2 high on there. They don't have any kind of grid, so you just gotta be careful doing it. What's up, Gaming Tribunal? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. All right. Moving in.
Alright, that was not going anywhere. You can use your mouse wheel to move it in and out, so you don't have to walk quite so far back.
Back up to 31 mil, you Shadow Jack. You're okay with that? I just want to get myself to maybe around 5 million so that I can get the components I want.
I just want to point out that the hooks on the little cranes in the back of the reclaimer here, they're dangling by cables.
Yeah.
They're not swaying as lawn dart maneuvers. Just want to say that's, yeah, the immersion's gone for me. Unplayable.
Yes, because I can drive without spilling the coffee.
Yeah, the room this size that we can only fit that amount of crates in.
Yep.
And also, for anybody on my ship, just be ready in case we do get interdicted. Be ready to run to the turrets. Shadow Jack, you were doing some cargo hauling? That's awesome.
Well, darn it.
Hmm.
The little elevator doesn't want to cooperate.
Are we down?
We're coming back to the big one.
All right, I'll be on my way from the Pyro Gateway here in just a second.
Roger that. We are on site and yelling, about to break down another one.
I thought they fixed that bug with the two people hit the tractor on an object at the same time.
I have a little trouble trusting it because it becomes such a hassle. They said they fixed it, but at the same time, we saw it still occasionally occur after the fact.
I'm glad we all know the dance, so we don't kill each other.
Yeah. This is probably the most stable elevator in the game right now, sadly.
Yeah,
The one that used to be the most broken.
Alright, I'll send it up when y'all get on.
We are fracturing.
Hey, Greg, come on the elevator with me. I'll need you to move one of these boxes. Unfortunately, this bug.
Oh, yeah, right now with 322, yeah, salvaging is definitely the way to go, but there is a balance coming in 323 that adjusts some of the pricing and everything, and the payouts for like things like the Hammerhead cleanup mission.
All right, that front one on the left is the one that's stuck, unfortunately. So I'm going to grab that one, just stack over there where the...
We are disintegrating.
Flying's that bad, huh?
Way too close to the sun.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to check to see if we could pull out tractor beam.
Where?
Inside the ship, inside the hangar.
Should be able to.
I wasn't able to on Area 18, so
You may have to drag it to your hand.
Oh, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in the hangar, and I'm able.
Okay, cool.
And it works. Well, the beam shoots anyway.
You can't do the big one in the hangar, but you can do the little one.
It won't let me pick up Andrew.
Yeah, we were doing the scraping at the beginning of 322, but really the payout for salvage in 322 is this, just coming and breaking down hammerheads and then selling it without doing the hull scraping. Okay, we're going to reposition. You guys should be good to go to start emptying.
Are we going to stay in 2 static or go up?
If you're not going to take it down to the cargo hold, do 1s.
How many 8s can fit down? In the
8 8s.
So let's do 7. Well, 6, because we have some 1s eating up some space down there. So we'll do 6 of the size 8.
Yeah, the 8s I can usually get 2 on the elevator at once.
You're not trying hard enough. Gosh. No, just kidding.
All right. Because you got to remember, we want to fill everything we can on board the ship and then fill the buffer so that when I go to sell, I can sell it. Then we go back on board and empty the buffer and then sell again.
You want to put that one on the elevator just to the right of the one I've got there now, just as about far back as you can.
All right, I'm going to proceed to dead space.
All right, I I just hit Crusader.
Roger that. Just hold off until I get out into open space so nobody stumbles on us.
Oh, darn it. I went to the wrong platform.
All right, go ahead and quantum in on me. We should be in open space.
Forgot we sell this at admin.
Yep.
We'll need one more 8 after this.
All right, I'm just trying to get around the planet.
Should be fairly difficult to have anybody just happen across us here.
Yeah, it's a lot safer when you're trying to do it solo.
I'll let you grab it, Static.
Thank you, sir. And if you want to pump out one more 8, I'll go take these down.
You want one more 8?
Yeah, we should be able to, I think we can get 6 down. I got 5 on the elevator now.
All right, got visual on you, 506. What kind of ship you flying?
I'm in an MSR.
Just make sure when you get out of it, it's completely shut off.
Copy that. I'm gonna head for the upper doors in the back.
Yep.
Shut her down and headed out to EVA.
Roger that. Let me know when you're on board.
Will do.
Whoever decided the gap on these doors only needed to be inches bigger than the boxes.
It is a skill to learn how to get them through the door with those 8 SCUs.
Absolutely.
I do have about 10 bottles of cruise on me if anybody needs to hydrate also.
And then just 2s, I think. Just start pumping out 2s there. Great, I'll be right back.
You what?
You should be able to pump out size 2s now.
Roger.
All right, everyone should have gotten their first disbursement.
I'm on.
Static, you left the channel?
That's what it says. You left the channel too.
All right, Dark, I'm on board.
All right.
That's because he's going down the elevator.
And I'm heading to the spaceport to pull the ship.
Alrighty.
I think we learned last time I have to get on the ship or it'll despawn.
That's good to know. Careful, the technician in the hangar keeps putting the multi-tool inside her head.
Must be a bad day at work.
I'm thinking so.
Say goodbye to your MSR.
Bye, MSR. I'll see you soon, baby.
Yeah, because it's going to be coming out the chutes.
Since you're on that side, 560, you want to grab and go down to cargo?
They should have a Phoenix variant of the MSR.
Oh, do you want me to go downstairs?
Yeah, go ahead and go help them out in the hold.
Yeah, you want to grab these? Either that or I can swap you.
Did you want me to move them into the elevator?
Yeah, I was going to take them down to cargo.
Okay.
Wherever you'd like to be, we'll let you pick.
Yeah, on the next run, we may have somebody come up and just be a pilot or a beam operator. It's not worth that little piece. We're already full on the filler station. So go ahead and put whatever you can in the cargo hold, and then 1 SCU boxes for everything else that's off grid.
Sounds good, I think.
Hangar 14.
So probably 12.
All right, for the people on board my ship, sending a share.
And roll.
You're the one that ran into me.
No, I was standing in the back of the elevator, just minding my own business.
Hey, Static, have you been able to stack these on top of each other okay?
Actually, I haven't done any of the twos down yet, but I should be able to.
Alright, I'll try with going down with these.
Gravity Cat's asking Anril if you've checked out the Lorville loop yet.
I haven't on the EPTU. No, I have not yet.
I did tell him about all the rocks that you found that were new to the area.
So we should be able to get about 15, 16 or so of these down there.
I'll aim to check that out.
He said it's horrible.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'll check out the Ursa section sometime in the next couple of days.
Yeah, I'll definitely be going out over this weekend, doing a lot of time out on Lyria.
Are you on the elevator, J-Scale, or are you glitched?
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get like up.
You're prone.
It will.
All right, so what we're going to do while we're waiting to go to the next mission, as they're emptying up the buffer, we're going to pick up one more hammerhead. After the third one, we'll go sell. But going to run a quick break and leave you guys with some music and some clips, but we'll be right back. But don't forget, always feel free to follow us here. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Also on occasional Saturdays for the System 7. The next race for System 7 is going to be 2 weeks from this Saturday out on Lyria for the Whiteout race. Come check that out at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. The following week after that will be the Lorville Loop finale for System 7. So come cheer us on or check it out on Atmo Esports. We'll be streaming all of that both on Twitch and YouTube. And always remember, you can get into our Discord and catch up with us on or off stream. We welcome everybody, casual gameplay, anti-piracy, and racing. And you can also participate in the Atmo Esports events that we participate in, like Daymar Rally, Hurston Hurt Locker, the System 7. You don't have to be in the org to participate in that or the streams. Everybody's welcome over there. And always feel free to shoot us any questions that you have. If you're new to Star Citizen, we're always happy to answer them, or always feel free to get in the Discord. And we have many channels set up for different assistants with different activities in the verse. But we are going to go ahead and leave you guys with some clips and some music, and we will be right back.
Now that green grass? Oh yeah, yeah. You want to jump down there. See, the shuttle platform is where those cherry blossoms are.
Can I just visualize those, guys?
Why do I always have finding my pants? Oh wait, I'm already wearing my pants. I need a torch. With the exception of the Star Pit and Arno that is for sale on the store. Right. What the? I am now in your Valkyrie. What? I was running across the surface of Yella, and then a big orange flash came down on me, and now I am inside your Valkyrie.
Oh my god. Sounds kind of sexy.
Prestige, I think, tried to ram me with it, and only succeeded in picking me up. And this thing is hurt my foot.
Shouldn't be ramming the streamer.
Louis says it's the smoothest kidnapping he's ever seen. Okay, there is no gravity when you walk outside of the deck on the, oh, I'm gonna die. It's a little late. And then, right? Who just killed us? Why? And also check out the merch store, the Patreon. Check out the memberships over on YouTube by hitting that join button over there. Get it as low as 99. I don't know who pushed that thing or why it's moving on its own, but it's turning also makes it a little scary. 99 cents a month for memberships over there on YouTube, or you can subscribe here on Twitch. But it just pushed me. Who is pushing this thing? Am I in The Shining or something? That is creepy. It's the hacking chip, yeah. Oh my god. Louis says it sounds like he needs to get on and collect some bounties. I think Louis wants to come after us. Oh, yeah, oh my god. Cryo. Oh yeah! Oh, there goes a... There...
Oh! What the hell? How did that blow up?
Just a word of warning, if you get in the co-pilot seat of the tank, it may put you off the roof when you get out.
Oh, I got yeeted again. Damn it! Are you down? fun to land on it when it's grounded.
Don't do that.
What? No! Stop. I don't know. I should have blew you a new front hole. If you're in the market for a first or even just a new gaming system, check out darkhourpc.com. We offer a wide variety of choices in our pre-designed category to fit all needs starting at $629 US. From a first gaming PC to your 10th, we can get you set up with one that suits your needs, from light gaming to even the high resource intensive AAA titles. Our pre-designed PCs offer a wide range of options, including additional hard drives and all-in-one water cooling. If you do not see something that you need, check out the accessory area where we have RGB lighting, sleeve cable extensions, and more to give it a more complete look. If the pre-designed models don't match what you're looking for, then darkhourpc.com offers customization services where we can learn what programs, games, and uses you need your PC to cover and work with you to put together a system that's going to handle your needs. We even offer refurbished systems at times, and this is constantly changing, so check darkhourpc.com for current availability. We're actually able to ship out systems across all the lower 48 United States, and if you're in the Indiana area, we also offer upgrade and repair services as well. So if you're ready for a new system, check out darkhourpc.com. If you're in the market for a first or even just a new... All right, and we're back. All right, how are you guys making out down there?
We're trying to fill in all the nooks.
All right, after the nooks are filled, then just cut over to one SCU boxes and put them on the deck. Let's see. It looks like Gravity Cat put some screenshots in for reference there, Anrol. Yeah, that definitely looks more rocky than ever. Gerbo, we are on live tonight. I think Gravity Cat's on APTU. Oh, you want to see the screenshots? So there's one of the screenshots that Gravity Cat did. And that is the other one.
Not as familiar with the RC part of the race as the RC.
No, it's just a comparison. It's basically the same screenshot.
Oh, I see. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a lot more rocks.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Difference between 322 and 323.
It's like those have to be different locations. I don't know where that is. Oh, it is the same location. I see the background.
Yep.
How you doing, Jace? Good to get back in?
Gravity Cat.
Yeah, I'm on Area 18.
Looks to be the last two for long.
Yep. Now we need 4 ones on this side and we'll be good. Actually, 4 ones on both sides. We kept even. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to get all.
Once you get the last two, just go ahead and auto eject ones and put them anywhere you can, Gray.
Gerbo, one thing Gravity Cat is not a fan of is hover bikes. I will definitely be grabbing the pulse though.
We had a perfect buffer, so it'll be right on the money.
They said that the Pulse was the least durable of the hover bikes, which is kind of frightening.
All right, Gray, I'll run these down, see if I got any more room.
That could be the inverse in CIG speak.
Yeah, I mean, they do call the hover quad tanky.
I hope so.
I like the hover bikes, but I can't survive more than like 2 minutes on one. So,
Well, good news. Now you won't be able to last 2 seconds.
Yeah, in the ISC, they called the hover quad tanky. Which Anril and I both had an issue with them doing because you breathe on that thing, the pods fall off sometimes. All right, what's the buffer at right now?
Go ahead and auto eject Gray on size 1, so we'll just start putting them everywhere.
Roger. $190, 181, 191.
All right. What's going on, AZ Bear? Good to see you. We are at the next hammerhead, so let's go ahead and clear that buffer and just throw 1 SCU boxes on the open floor in the salvage processing. Oh, damn. 250 kilometers per second per lap with 3 laps over microtech terrain. It's going to, oh yeah, that's going to be a pain. There's going to be explosions. I mean, fragile. I mean, if you look at the Yellow Jacket, it seemed like the Yellow Jacket definitely was a more unstable version of the Dragonfly. I definitely prefer the standard Dragonfly over the Yellow Jacket. It just seems to be able to take more damage. Come on. Maybe 2 if you drive really safe. All right, standing by to break down the next one. I almost want to say, I almost wish they had an ejection port in the cargo hold so that you could just eject them down there at the same time you're doing the salvage processing. Or we just got a grid on the salvage hold.
Hopefully when they redesign this thing, they just make it all one big hold and call it good. And then let's stack it as high as we want. Or, you know, obviously much more than it is now.
Yeah, that
I can
would
get
be nice.
4 more of those size 2 boxes down there.
Yeah, the intent of the design of that ship was not based on reality of the game engine when they made it.
I'll work on the to the Eagle if you want to go and just keep pumping out ones.
Right, you're going to do the twos static.
Say again, sorry.
If y'all are stacking on the floor, you want to do ones, Gray.
Yeah, we just have, we're talking twos for the remaining space in the cargo hold, but we're putting ones up here. It's processing. You said 4 more, 506?
Yep. 3 more then. Ouch.
Sorry, apparently I had a little momentum on it.
Oh yeah, I have no problem being willing to smash my face into a wall for hours. It's getting past that point and learning from my mistakes that I always run into an issue with.
That's all you need, right? 4?
Yep. I think I can get these on there.
Oh, race 6 is going to be an immense amount of fun. There's also not as much RNG involved in it. It's going to be a matter of how you drive the course, how you take the bumps, and having the best line.
All right, money sent, heading back to space.
Yeah, oversteer is still going to be an issue. It seems to be less oversteer issues on EPTU right now than there is on live. I was definitely holding better traction in most areas. There's still a few real slick areas, but it seemed to be improved a little bit with EPTU. All right, I broke the hammerhead apart to stop the clock on the timer for it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Gerbo, if you want to mention or not, but just curious as to what other times other people have been seeing on it so far. A 2-minute 18-second on whiteout? Man, that's fast.
I can see it if you get the get decent control over the things.
I think I'm clocking 4 minutes right now.
I can get 3 size 1 boxes down here.
No problem, Kerbo. Now I'm freaking out. I'm like, I think my preliminary laps right now are running about 4:30, 4:25, I think.
Yeah, I think the reclaimer should fit Carrack crates on the bottom for cargo. Or something like that.
That'd be cool. I just look at the salvage processing hold, and there's like half the space is wasted.
Well, I will say this, Gerbo, if it's 4 minutes 18 seconds, I feel damn much better about my times.
You work on 2 minutes.
Work on 2 minutes. Let me slap some rockets off of the X1 on it.
Hangar 13.
Yeah, my issues, I just gotta, there's a couple of sections I just gotta work on the line because the bumps really slow you down. Ah, 417, okay. That makes me...
First line dart.
No, we should be good.
That makes me feel a lot better.
Doing this here saves a lot of fuel initially. We'll see how much it takes to get the hell out of here.
All right, 2 more size 1 boxes.
I would say just pump size ones out and put them in the cargo, or put them all on the main processing deck.
Yeah, we're trying to build both, I guess.
Yeah, that's for the cargo.
Yeah, it's definitely a course that doesn't reward for pushing too hard. A lot of the areas I find that does help to pull back on the throttle a little bit to kind of keep you in line. And some of the jumps into the craters and such, definitely best to cut your speed as you launch off. It helps keep you from flipping. It's definitely going to be an interesting race because it's 10 laps and anything can go on in that 10 laps as far as flipping over and all that stuff. Actually, I've been able to figure out how to auto flip myself if I get onto the back of the on the back of the links without having to get out. Yeah, actually, I tried it the other night between doing hostess for throttle and doing keyboard for throttle and the stick for steering, and really my times were the same. Viking, what's going on? Great to see you. Long time no talk. Oh, 323 is a blast. You're gonna love it. There's gonna be back marker issues. He's using pedals and wheels? Wow. I don't have pedal or wheel for my setup. I've tried Xbox controller and definitely not the way to go. Trying to use a controller like when I, used to play Gran Turismo or something like that, it's absolutely laggy as hell.
Maybe I should try to do it with my setup.
All right, looks like J-Scale had to take off. You got a Kama C5, never want to race without it. I'm not familiar with that one. I just use my VKBs most of the time. Portable wheel that is direct drive. Viking, you have a great night and always great to see you.
That's an interestingly designed steering wheel.
The Kama C5.
It is super compact.
Let's take a look.
Like, I'm used to the Fantech, which has that giant direct drive motor. This thing is like barely an inch and a half, 2 inches, if that.
Really? The direct drive itself is directly in the wheel.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm used to that giant brick that Fantech makes.
I mean, honestly, I'm seeing it, and actually the price on it is not anywhere near where I expected. I mean, it's two different places I've looked
reasonable.
at. There's one place that's got it listed for $220, another one had it listed for $320.
That's actually very reasonable for something that size.
Yeah, I mean, it fluctuates. It's everywhere from $219 all the way up to $320, but I mean, definitely very, very reasonable.
Lon, did you share out?
I'm about to right now, actually.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Got it.
That wasn't too bad getting out of there.
Oh, that's pretty reasonable.
One place,
like 5 or 6 times. Orson.
one place has it listed for $359. We'll show this off here. So this is the wheel that Gerbo's talking about here, the Kama C5. Yeah, Amazon's got it at $359, but there's one website that's got it for $220, and some have it for $249.
Question is, can I get it here?
Oh, it's probably made there.
No, it's made in the EU somewhere.
There's a big fan in the mount. Yeah, actually, they got some pictures here of the mount. But yeah, that is definitely compact.
I have a shield generator's irregularity.
Go kick it a few times, maybe they'll fix it.
Right? Someone's pulling my fuses.
Oh, you don't like the pedals? They have no feedback in them? I can kind of understand that.
drag out my old force feedback wheel and see if I can get it working with Star Citizen.
Kelsar has some Fanatec pedals and a C5 wheel, so should talk to him about that.
It's my old Microsoft Sidewinder too.
I never really ever got into using a wheel and all that. I mean, most of the time, you know, I played on Xbox up until about 2019 when I switched over to PC. I never ended up getting a wheel or anything for the PC.
I got my seat-mounted Logitech steering wheel set up behind me still. It's collapsible too, which is great for Japan.
Oh yeah, I gotta imagine once you add Toby into that, it's unreal.
Oh yeah, Toby with racing. I can see that.
Yeah, it works beautifully with head tracking and racing. It's so nice.
No problem. Take care of the ads. Gerbo, thank you for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I gotta imagine that, Gerbo, you might be one of the people that have those racing sim setups. I could definitely see the number of people being in the racing scene and Star Citizen having those setups. Gravity Cat, one of your coworkers, built a bike troller that accelerates with pedaling input. Welcome back, Gerbo. Yeah, are you one of the ones that have that you just use a desk, or do you have one of the sim setups? I don't know. I would imagine the C5 could probably be used on a sim. Oh, but you mentioned you add it and take it right off your desk.
Sorry. I was trying to move it over to what you were pulling out.
Yeah, some of the sim setups I see out there are absolutely crazy. I mean, between the racing sim setups and then the flight simulator setups, some of those custom cockpits that people build are absolutely nuts.
I'm stuck.
Oh, waiting to get it through work at some point. I would love to build out a flight sim setup here, but I just don't have the space for it.
Good.
All right. What we got? We got 85 SCU still back there.
About the quantum to nowhere. All right, stop. We're coming to stop.
I just wish those chutes would push single boxes out faster.
Yeah. It should just come out like 4 or 5 at a time.
We're going to get 220 out of this one. So once we get down to where 220, we'll just top it off. Yeah, I may have to give that a try. I mean, I definitely have room to, if it's that quick and easy to take on and put on and take off, may have to get one for the desk. Make sure we're not getting encroached on by any asteroids.
All right, I'll let you check the left, Lon.
Okay.
All right, when we do this, let me go ahead and break this down. We'll just fill the buffer and start heading to sail. And we'll get the, instead of just sitting here, we definitely have more than what the cargo hold and all that can hold. Plus this will fill the buffer and we can head back to ArcCorp and sell it off. And then we can get back out here and pick up some more. All right, that's it. We're full. Let's go ahead and we'll just head on in. Yeah, and like I said, surprisingly, the price is nothing like what I thought it would be. All right, we're off to ArcCorp. Let's go take a look at what they got going on back there. What are you doing, Londart? Just breaking down 2 and selling?
Break one, yeah, break one, unbox it, break the second one, go sell. We're about to go in for our 4th one. We're unloading the 3rd one right now.
Are you? Been playing 40K Rogue Trader as your single player game away from SC. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, I'm not moving. I am not going to move. Ah, oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, so you guys are just stacking up a few back here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how... I am just glad I didn't fall off the elevator. That's all I gotta say. I think that might be why we're getting indications that people are leaving the ship when they take that back elevator. They briefly step outside. So we'll get over to ArcCorp and land, and I'll sell what's in here now, and then everybody will have to run back to the ship to offload the buffer so we can sell again. I mean, hell, if we wanted to, we could probably just stack everything up on the upper deck too. The only downfall is there's been no confirmation that the issue with it only recognizing... I don't know what that was. The issue with only recognizing one SCU on any box off the grid has been fixed or not. I'm going to be careful what I jump on because I just got thrown across this room.
Well, your mileage may vary, but we went to Orison.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm outside again. I don't like this. Phew. I always figured Orson may be a pain in the ass to try to get in and out of.
No, it wasn't too bad, actually.
Yeah, maybe we'll give it a try on the next one. Definitely be faster.
Yep.
It's funny when you went down the elevator and you went outside, all of a sudden now we're seeing like streets of light here in the salvage processing, like the quantum effect.
Yeah. Sometimes it can scare me what happens on board this ship. Many a times have we lost a crew member for just falling out for no reason. Excuse me. All right, while we're heading over there, I'm going to refill my drink. Be right back.
I wonder where the extra in the buffer came from. This should be a complete buffers load.
Well, we weren't completely full.
Gerbo, what are we looking forward to for 323? Gravity Cat says water and animals. The animals are definitely a fun part for me. Running into the dogs, I've learned that I can't punch them to death. They killed me 3 times trying to do that. The water effects are freaking amazing.
There's like,
I guess
the
we can.
one I just pulled 7 in the buffer station.
Yeah, I think the hopper's bigger than the old now.
Yeah, hopper is 240.
How'd you end up with an extra?
There's like 7 more extra.
Want to take them down?
Yeah, let's kick him out and put him in the elevator.
Jared confirmed it. Giant bird poop taking out an unsuspecting player. I don't think.
Really.
I don't think we can hold Jared to that. He may want that, but that doesn't mean he's gonna get it. I don't know. What are you guys looking forward to the most in 323?
Probably the nonsense we get up to in the distribution centers. Those look like big old playgrounds.
Yeah, if we can get into one without falling through the planet.
There's that.
Yeah, a lot of that's been sorted.
Yeah, I like the distribution centers. I can't wait to get in there and do the missions because I love doing the bunkers, and having a bigger playground for bunker type missions will be nice. I've been getting a little bit better with the master modes, but I definitely have to get much better with the precision targeting. And I do like the landing lights at Area 18 now. Come on.
One left after this.
Yeah. It won't push out a non-full crate, so.
Yeah, we had 0.9 in here to start off with.
All right. Well, we're gonna take this thing.
Here's the last one.
Oh, my count was off.
I think I am going the wrong way. Maybe not. Yep, there's the spaceport. Never mind that building that just passed close by if you're looking out a window. I will say that 323, I think the HUD is a huge improvement. Or not the HUD, the new Moby Glass. And the star map. I know some people complained about the star map. We've definitely ran into some of the issues with having it route a destination. But I would say the majority of the time it's worked fine for us. Come on. Another reclaimer leaving port right now.
No, it's landing.
I would like to be landing if I could get a hangar.
You gotta get pretty close. You talk to a guy about a horse real quick, and then we'll QT over.
There's our hangar. It would open.
Alrighty.
All right, coming down.
Alright, y'all ready? I'm sharing.
Got it.
Everybody else got it on here? They're back.
All good.
You good, Andrew?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
All right, we are down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the water physics are gorgeous. Ah, stupid.
Just posted in screenshots my racing rig for you to look at.
Hey, that's a lot more than what I got.
The chair it's fully collapsible too.
Oh, so you can just fold it up and slide it out of the way if you need to.
Yep. Like I said, perfect for Japan.
Come on. I don't think it's going to let me out of there. We're going to try something. There we go. That worked. All right, everybody off the ship. Just hang out here in the hangar until I give you the okay to go back on board to empty the buffer.
Roger.
You're gonna be a few minutes dark.
Yeah, because I got to take the tram over to the TDD.
All right, I gotta go AFK for a couple minutes.
All right. Just as long as you're off the ship.
Yeah, we're all.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, the first time I saw the water physics, it just blew my mind how gorgeous it was. And that's definitely going to be interesting if they do River Canyon Chaos again next year, because if you got people that are real close together, that water spray is definitely going to affect the drivers behind anybody.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
You
Track on
didn't.
the side. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say Gravity Cat said he didn't realize he needed those water effects until he saw them. All right, on the tram. Oh. Totally forgot I had that. Lay down, Huck. Lay down. Great MC Gamers, you tried the new update. Seems like an okay up. It's definitely more than okay. It is definitely a nice, good size step up. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of adjusting that people have to do with the new stuff coming in for 3.23, the new keybinds, the new master modes, the new, throttle settings if you're running a HOTAS or a hostess, as well as the new cruise control. Although I will agree that somebody had made the comparison with the new cruise control, it's much more like a real car today. You have a set, you have a release, you have an up and a down. Well, no, you don't have an up and a down, but you got a 50%, 100%. Yeah, it probably just stored.
So y'all went back to 18?
Yeah, we're at 18 right now. All right, construction materials.
Oh, speaking of which, don't worry about static banner for the split. You can 506 and Eagle and get that. I already bought too much crap as it is. I don't need more money.
Why is it listed as cannot sell? Construction material. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, I went to T. Yeah, I totally messed that up. It's been a while since we've done salvaging. My bad. At least it's right here. I should have paid attention when Londart said that earlier too.
Yeah, I got off at Cloudview and I was running over to TDD and I'm like, whoop, nope, let's go back.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
All right. So that's 2 million there.
At least they got the fog in the cockpit sorted out.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development.
Ranger's back on.
Please consult any of
All
our
right.
associates for help or rental opportunities.
But you didn't like the Reclaimer hotbox?
Oh my gosh, it was horrible.
96.
It's almost as bad as those two little lights in the terrapin staring you in the face.
Well, it saw one 16 SCU size box, so it looks like it is recognizing boxes off grid that are larger.
Yeah, last time I did it, I packed it in, and I ended up like 10.5 mil. I think was the max. We got to the point where they were starting to disappear, but it was all 16s.
Yeah,
you got
so
lucky. Last time I tried that, our ship blew up.
Just gotta be pro at the stacking. That's all.
So yeah, if we go back out, we can just keep packing them in on the open deck as much as we can. So all right, coming back to spawn it in to empty the buffer.
Jigsaw puzzle with the 16s. You got it.
I hope your Jenga game is on par.
Oh yeah.
I don't trust Star Citizen. I won't do that.
I'm probably going to live to regret it, but it'll give some laughs for the people watching.
Right.
My misery usually provides entertainment. Hence why Gravity Cat finds it's entertaining to put a sniper round in my head as we're leaving.
Just needs to be done.
It's not a stream without a sniper shot on me from 5 feet away, huh? And then you tried to throw a grenade in my head.
You tried to throw a grenade at me and I caught you in the head.
Well, I mean, you did shoot me first.
I was just defending myself. Shoot first, ask questions later.
All I have to do to remind myself about ship destruction is a flashlight and a gladius. That's all it takes.
Right.
So we're at 2.8 for just what was out on the deck right now. Yeah, I think to maximize this next one, AZ Bear turnabout's fair play. Oh, I'm not complaining. I never piss or moan when it happens. I think definitely the next one we just stack everything as high as we can get with as big of a container as possible. Let's see if we can't pull a big number off. With the exception of the cargo deck, because the cargo deck is definitely very, very buggy. They like to jumble around down there. So we'll stick to the grid on the cargo deck. All right, coming in. I would almost say if you guys can do it, just pull, you know, a bunch of 16s and put them wherever you can get them. On this, it'll just let us offload it quicker.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
All right, Hangar 11.
Please visit us again.
I'll let you guys handle the offload. I'll head back to admin.
It's a huge ship.
Oh yeah, she is a big girl.
If you have a 890, do you actually have to park in a hangar here?
Yeah. We parked an Idris here before.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, we stole an Idris, or we borrowed it, and we tried to bring it here to restock and refuel and repair, and it actually did it.
Yeah, because this hangar makes this ship look small.
Oh yeah. Gravity Cat, a road would be nice. They had talked about roads at one point with ground vehicles between different points of land. But they also mentioned the fact they wanted to create a need to use them. Aggressively borrowed is another. Yeah, we aggressively borrowed that Idris.
Can you send an invite?
Yep, gotcha, Andy. Give me 1 second.
Oh, unless it's Andy.
Yes.
I was about to get aggressive here.
Oh, is Andy?
You like you're a rando.
Andy's trying to get on the ship.
Yeah.
Someone just runs up. Someone just runs up and it's like,
Yeah, he does that from time to time. He just surprises us with his presence. Gravity Cat, you got a mighty need for a road right now. Is that because you're bouncing off the rocks out there at Lorville?
Oh, it's bad. It's going to take quite a bit of practice to find a line that works.
Alright, we do 16s. Just 16s auto eject. I'll fill up the grid spaces first, and then just stack them anywhere else. Oh, unless we get dumped out of the ship. I think the ship got stowed.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we got kicked out.
Yeah, I got dumped.
All right.
You're gonna dark.
All right, I'll head back.
Now arriving.
Other times I spawn in a ship, it stays there forever.
Oh, great. I don't know if you noticed. Your helmet's off. FYI.
Thank you. I forgot I was drinking.
Oh no, yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten. What's that noise? Oh yeah, it's me dying.
Admiral knows all about that.
It's an illustrious club.
Just remember the old days at PO, the original one, where half the time you weren't even sure if you actually had your helmet on. You walk outside, it's just a risk.
I mean, sometimes on the old patches, you'd walk out of PO, you wouldn't even have a head.
Stand clear.
I actually like the way that looks, Andy, that orange. It's cool. I have the silver and I have the red, but the orange looks really nice.
All right.
Look, the Cyclone pinwheels like it used to, so that's a plus.
Now arriving.
You're not getting as much pinwheeling?
No, it's not as
No change to the speed, though, I take it.
No, still broken.
Yep.
Does it at least have brakes now?
You wish.
I'll take what I can get. It's stopped the bouncing up in the air and corkscrewing around, so that's something. Well, I mean, for now anyway, it might come back. Who knows?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
All right, Hangar 11.
All right, disperse.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course safe and secure.
Mona.
Heading back to spaceport.
So if this works out well, even if we spit out all 16s, we should have 240 SCU to sell off of this. Oh, Static made it. You're lucky the elevator was partially submerged in the ground. All right, everybody off.
Would it recognize any of those SCUs if it's on the floor below it?
I don't know about the floor below it. We can always give it a try, but we'll have to wait to see when we go back out how many we get.
Yeah, I think the salvage hold is the issue that it could potentially fall out of the ship in quantum. But if we're out here on the ground, I don't know if that's necessarily the issue or not.
Yeah, I would just go ahead and stack them on this deck. 16 SCU boxes. We'll just empty the buffer quick and get out of here. And then we'll just go and keep going until the last minute, and we'll just grab as many hammerheads. If we're just stacking, packing, and racking 16 SCU boxes, we'll fill the grid as it's supposed to be filled, and then we'll just switch to like 8 SCU boxes and just fill the entire floor and then adjust down as we need to.
I found even with 16s, I wasn't able to actually fill the capacity before I started losing boxes.
Yeah, I'm hoping if we lose anything, we can adjust down to like the 8 and then further down to 2s and 1s if we need to fill some of the small spots. We'll fill as much as we can and then also fill the buffer. We should be able to work through a number of these hammerheads pretty quickly.
Hangar 14.
Andy, you can take that one if you want.
Yep. And just make sure that on the back left here, they can go back a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the tractor beam, but it's not coming out.
All right.
There we go. Just make sure everything's pushed back as far as it can go. Oh, damn, I gotta hydrate.
Andy, I'll pass this one back.
This seems like a new thing where I gotta be on the ship as they offload the buffer. Or maybe I just always was on the ship. Let's see if I can actually drink here.
Oops,
Smack
sorry.
me.
Sorry.
It's all good.
My previous
I'll get out of the way of industry.
previous multi-tool just vanished on me, so I had to make another one.
I thought you usually carried the large tractor beam.
Yeah, but I can't bring it out in the hangar.
Oh, you're in the hangar. Okay.
Ah, so that's what it is. It's because I got the big tractor beam, and that's what it does when I come out.
Yeah, you can't pull that out here. All right, so we're going to leave you guys with a little bit of music and the antics of the musical 16 SCU cargo boxes. And I'm going to step away for one quick second, and I'll be right back. Nobody kill anybody.
No promises.
Any chance anybody has like a tractor beam attachment for the small tool?
I don't think this 116 is going to fit anywhere.
Oh, just cram it anywhere. Yeah, we're just doing free space.
Okay. It is crammed. Greg, can you pull out an 8?
Now we're down below the 8, so it's just 2s at this point. There's like 6 SU left.
Oh, okay.
If you want to check the 2 there, great, you can.
See, static, I was looking right here. It looks like an 8 would fit right here.
Yeah, usually I do is like how you have that one right there behind you, fit, and then I put it one sideways this way, and I build out a platform, basically try to jigsaw them in so they're all packed in as tight as possible to create a solid foundation.
Okay.
And then you go up.
Do we want to fill the cargo again?
Oh no, we're empty. This is the last 2 we got out now.
Gotcha.
We're just cleaning out what was in the hopper.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
It happened to you too, huh?
Yep. I switched it to just stick them wherever.
Alright, yeah, we're empty.
Can we fit those on the elevator?
No, leave them on the floor. Don't put them in the elevator.
It says there's 1 SCU left, but it's a split between recycled material and
This.
construction material, so you can't empty it.
Why did it print? All right. Turning auto eject off and just letting it reset.
You guys are all
Maybe-
done?
Yep.
All right. Gonna go sell. Turbo Cargo Box Quartet is your favorite song. Okay, yeah, they're still there. Okay.
All right, so note to self, just let it end its cycle before going back to auto eject.
Yeah, I think I hit it too early on mine. Because I never auto the 16s.
All right, let's hope this works.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You
say
getting
if
in,
we-
Gray?
If we can fit him on the
No,
elevator,
wait.
we could just pull him out of the ship.
Yeah, if they're having luck selling them, I'm not too worried about it. But
Okay.
of course, my luck doesn't always match up with everyone else's, but we'll see.
So let's say it's like, yeah, luck is relative.
Hold the door. Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna get this one back here where it's not flopping all over the place.
Oh, they're all steady on my screen. That's interesting.
So when we go back out, just fill the grid normally, and then we'll just keep stacking, packing, and racking them. We'll try to get as many as we can.
Oh, I didn't see that third one.
There we go.
Yeah, I must have knocked that third one off. I didn't see.
Now arriving. All major commercial areas of Arcon. City flank.
Go, go, go.
I wish more spaceports had more than one elevator at the hangar.
Isn't that nice? We each get our own personal elevator.
Yeah.
We don't have group death fight in the elevator.
All right, so 960K. Four. Oh, we broke 5 mil. Okay.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development.
8.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
And 36. All right, everybody back to the spaceport. All right.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now leaving the station.
Oh, I'm off. 4.2 million. Yep, 4.2 million on that. So yeah, we'll try to maximize it with using the off-grid stuff with the larger boxes then.
We're at 4.3 before I sell this next one.
Okay, so we're right on par with you.
Now arriving.
Yeah, our total is like 4.242.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And of course, no deaths.
Your
Hangar 11.
Please visit us again.
I know, Poe, that upsets you that there's no deaths. The hell? What?
Ah, you're in the elevator hell I was in earlier.
Yeah, it like closed before I could even get off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're up to 5.8 total.
Okay.
Dispersed, by the way.
Everybody on board?
Yeah, we're looking up now. Did you want one of us up front to either pilot or otherwise?
Yeah, one of you guys can come up here.
Who would I can if somebody else, unless somebody else wants to.
You just gotta make sure you got your keybinds set for the fracture and the disintegration.
How's everybody on my ship on time? I don't want to drag us out if you got, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we can do another run for me at least.
All right.
I'm good. Sure.
I'm almost back over 30.
Okay, I'm in your right seat.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Still had a course laid in.
$14.
And we are underway. All right, and don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, don't forget you can visit the merch store where we got beer glasses like this with the org emblem as well as the channel emblem on there. We also got the ball caps, the sweatshirts, and the hoodies. We appreciate all that. It goes back towards getting us back into where we can do some giveaways. But the link is going to be in the bio. And also remember, you can hit us up on Discord if you want to catch up with us on or off stream. We always welcome everybody over there. You don't have to be in the org, but you can definitely join in and get in on some of the events that we participate in. Or just jump in on a stream and come join us for some bounties or some salvaging or some mining, or even when 323 comes in overdrive. We welcome everybody over there. Oh, is that Ranger in the turret seat?
Nope, I'm down salvage.
Ah. Is that Andy?
Talking about the claw seat?
What?
Yeah, the claw seat.
Nope, that's me.
Ah. You got your keybind set?
Mouse keyboard, yep.
Well, I mean for the fracture and the disintegration.
Oh, yeah. I'm good.
Oh, actually, do this.
I have to say, there's something appealing about this, the look of this ship. I didn't think much of it at first, but the more I got to fly around in it, the more I liked it.
All right. Oh, yeah. Oh well, I'll live. I handed out too much to everybody, but I'm not worried about it.
You need me to cover your debts?
Yeah. It's insurance in case they all die along the way.
Right.
You can make up for it on our next sale.
Yeah, I think it should have been 1,050,000 each. I did 1,500,000 each. I'm not worried about it. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink. Be right back.
All right, I'm about to share. There you go.
Got it.
Good.
All right.
Can you resend again? I just missed it.
It's for my ship.
Never mind.
Oh, almost did it again, didn't it?
What's that?
Put me near an asteroid.
All right, we are 7 million out.
Seems to like that spot.
Yep. I think that's why we died that one time. Probably put me near one I didn't see it and turned quickly into it.
All right, for my ship, I'm going to share out.
Got it.
Got it.
If I am to drop out suddenly, just know that that's probably okay. I'm in storm line coming through.
All right.
Live in Oklahoma, and this is our storm season, so we had like 17 tornadoes on Saturday.
Jeez.
What part of Oklahoma are you from?
I live in Tulsa currently.
Okay.
I need a ride up there and go find that hot dog truck they keep talking about.
The hot dog what?
There's probably a really good hot dog truck in Tulsa. We need to ride our bikes up there from Texas.
Heck, tell me where if you find it, let me know. Yeah, definitely a change. Moved here from Montana, so it was definitely a change of weather, but interesting. When we first rented an apartment here, we made the mistake of picking an upstairs apartment versus a downstairs apartment because, you know, in cold areas, it's a benefit to be on the up top floor because all the heat from down below comes up. Here, if you're on the top floor, you're the first one to die.
Yeah, I'm in the Midwest out in Indiana. I mean, we may get 1 or 2 a year.
Yeah, I got family that lives around just east of Vincent. We were actually just there a couple weeks back before the eclipse.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, going in on the Hammerhead. We'll avoid some of these asteroids. Somebody's a little gung-ho on that arm.
Oh, it actually came out automatically when I turned the power on from the seat.
Oh, I left it out when I got out earlier.
No worries. That's what happens when you don't put your things away, you know?
Yeah. Watch out for the rocks. Oh, believe me, I'm watching out for them.
I don't think I ever noticed that before. The cable sheathing over here on this side has kind of a weavy texture on it. It's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Danger. Shields overheat.
All right, we're stopped in nowhere.
All right, fracture
Okay.
at will. There we go. Now it's gone. All right. Proceed to disintegrate.
Disintegrating.
Sorry, Ken, I thought you were chilling again. I'll wait in the elevator back here.
I'm fighting the ladder boss.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, you guys got a full buffer. Go ahead and fill the deck as it should be, and then we'll do bigger boxes for the remainder. On board my ship, sharing.
Got it.
I'm getting my last 16 right now.
Yep, switching to 2s.
All right, moving in on Hammerhead number 2 while they unpack it. You know, the one thing I haven't found since that one website you gave me, Lawn Dart, stopped working was a new controller overlay.
Oh, yeah. I
You
gotta
haven't-
look into that again.
I was going to say, I'd see if you had heard of anything.
Well, it looks like they've been using it again, but I gotta see if it's a different site now.
I think I still have the original site locked in my bookmark, so I'll check it, see if it's back up and running.
Sorry.
All right, go ahead and break at will. It'll stop the clock on it. And then we'll wait to disintegrate.
Sounds good.
Maybe I don't have any of my favorites anymore.
Might still be on one of the channels.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
You okay?
One thing to note about 323, if y'all missed it, NPCs do not have infinite ammo in spaceships anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Didn't see that.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty sure the security guards in Area 18 do, though.
Just a one-off.
Yeah, I can't say anything about them, but they have the AI flight models on the bounties and stuff, enemies in 323 as well.
Akala, you hate the UI in the 323 update. It's so unintuitive. At least I have Virtual Hostess, so I don't have to really deal with the new keybinds. I actually like the new UI. You've been scared shitless to use the elevator during QT. Thanks. Thank you for showing it's possible. No problem. Yeah, I actually do like the new UI. I like the new Mobi-Glass. I like the new UI. I use a dual VKB. The new keybinds have not really been that much of a problem for me. All right.
We need to be able to print 4s.
I can get 2 more 16s
Right.
in this group back here.
The 4s are fat and squatty though, so.
Well, there are no 4s currently. No, that I know of.
I don't think in these. There are in the personal ones, if I remember correct.
Are they
I could
double
be
the
wrong.
height of the 2s?
They were 2 2s together, and they're fat, like wide.
Oh, okay.
You should be able to see a buffer count on your scope there, Static. What does it say for how much is left in the buffer?
It just got it down to 9, so we should be able to start.
Yeah, once it hits 0, go ahead and disintegrate. I do enjoy seeing my name on the ship.
Forgot what I called this one. I changed it a couple of times recently.
Yeah, I called this one the Nostradamus. Just because it's close enough to the Nostromo. Because it just reminds me of that. All right. On my ship, sharing out.
Got it.
Whoa! Yeah, it just did that to me that it was doing to you, Londart. It just put me right in front face first into a rock.
Oh, nice.
There's my marker. At least it stopped me. That's all I'll say.
Are we going back to 16s?
Nope. Well, do the cargo grid as the cargo grid, or the grid should be done down there, and then go to 16s, and then shift over to 8s once you can't get any more 16s on the floor.
I can get 6 8s in the cargo hold.
Okay, go ahead and take those down there then. We're going to pack this thing as full as we can get it, especially now that we know that the bigger boxes are being recognized. If you have to use the upper balcony and put size 2 boxes up there, use it.
But you know, you can get 16s on that balcony too.
Oh, if you can get 16s up there, then put 16s up there. You may want to just put somebody up there with a tractor beam to pull them up and lay them out. Static, if Static's in the co-pilot. See, if you want to head back there and give him a hand, we can get that hopper full, emptied, and then we can take on this one. We got an hour before we're out of time on this one.
Great, I'll take this one. If you could just stack me 4, I'll grab them when I come back.
Yeah, for whoever's, if 506 is putting him in the cargo hold, just pass over in front of the elevator, whatever he needs. Oh, it's the music. I heard laser shots. I thought somebody was attacking us, but it's actually the music.
these days we'll have our drones on this ship.
I told you, I always forget that this thing is supposed to have drones.
I was trying to pass that 8 through the door when you called the elevator.
I'm sorry. Probably should have given a heads up when I did that. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
I'm gonna hit the balcony and you can just leave me there. All right, all yours again. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right, for my ship, sharing.
Good to go.
Andrew and Ken, you good?
All good.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, nothing of use on there. Hoping I might get lucky and find some weevil eggs. All right, so they already got it down to 198.
You're on the. What the hell's going on down there? Hopefully, keep an eye on the gun, Andrew.
Oh, 156.
How about 16's good?
That's a whole bunch of players. Oh, they must be doing the thing.
Oh, overdrive?
Yeah. Hopefully we can do this quickly.
Don't we end up in an overdrive section? That's interesting.
H3, can you come up and get on the other weapons just in case?
Mm-hmm.
Great, I can take 3 more 8s down here.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. Actually, just 1 more after the 2 you got stacked here.
Worst case scenario, they can go on the open deck.
Is that all you need down there, Ranger?
After this, I could start stacking twos.
Okay.
Do have someone 600 meters from us.
All right, we're
Probably
down.
got about 12 of those twos. I'll be able to stack them. And then get another count from there.
Yeah, I think Static's still stacking 16s up on the balcony.
Oh yeah. How are we doing on the buffer?
Buffer's at 120. Buffer just went up to 124 for some reason. Or maybe it was 130.
Crusader, or you want to just go back to Hardcore?
I was getting out of there. If y'all want to go back to 18, we can. It's going to take just a smidge longer to get there. Then.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, fracture is complete, so we've stopped the clock.
All right, we're in QT to Art. I'll be AFK 1 now. Back.
All right, we got 76 left in the buffer.
All right, Gray, I'm going to run these down. You can probably replace the 16s he took up here. Count when I can.
Sure.
The only thing about this balcony is the rail's just a little too high.
All right, looks like we're down to 55 on the buffer.
Maybe I'm
Point.
pushing out some 16s.
23. Gravity Cat, sorry to pass out behind the wheel, so I'm going to drop for the night. Not a problem, Gravity Cat. Appreciate you being in and doing the practicing, and I hope you have a great night.
I'm still that next 16-year-old.
All right, we're down to 7. I'm going to start disintegration.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll take that downstairs, Andy.
Okay.
Eagle, if you wouldn't mind push out some 16s on that one side, I still
Any room for 2s?
Yeah, I got room for probably another 8 down there.
All right. Buffer is full. Going to dead space.
I'll take that downstairs, Gray. Maybe.
Yeah, he may have to move it right now.
Can you get it out, 506?
I can't pull it off of there. If you can get it down the main hall, I should be good.
Hey Andy, can you set the other side buffer to 16 for me?
You know what, Gray? I'm not going to be able to move that box. I'm going to let you have it.
All right, we are in open space and should be safe.
But you wanted 16?
16's on one of the sides if you want mine. I just need like probably 7 or 8 I can get up here.
That one's a bugger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is the cargo elevator clear?
Negative.
All right.
Do you need to come down? I gotta move these 3 over to cargo.
No.
Free it up.
No. Take care of what you got to take care of. Let me know when you have it clear, and then I'll just call it.
All right, I'm gonna drop off what I have.
Andy, did you say do 16s?
Just one sides for 16s, it's fine. Or actually, yeah, whatever 2s you need to finish up the grid on down there is fine. But one side, 16s for the moment would be great. Just want to get the balcony filled up here.
I'll wait until, wait for Andy to tell me what he needs.
Sure thing.
Okay, if you want to send some of the 16s up there, I'll get the 2 1s over here so I can just finish up over here.
Everybody's hydrate is good.
Mine is.
I'm good.
All right, so while we're actually offloading the buffer here, I'm going to kick it over to some clips and some music, and we will be right back.
Hey Greg, can you put 16s on there?
Oh, no, that's not. You're supposed to hit it with the laser. As he backs off the screen like that. That was good. I don't know what this is. He's trying to escape in reverse. What? Who just killed us? Why? Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm up here on the deck. No, that's gonna kill me. Ah, missed. All right, and we're back. You can see they're stacking up a number of these crates here in different locations. We've got a few up on the upper balcony now.
Sorry, Ranger, I just realized I moved the elevator on you.
Let me get one of them off.
No worries.
Alright, clear.
We still have a lot of room back here in the aisle ways to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got everything I can get up here with room because of the chains. Might be able to fit one right here in front of the door, though. I can go from down there.
Oh, that one's parked.
Yeah, that one's a troublemaker. How many need 506?
I'm gonna need 4 2s and 4 1s to fill the grid.
Yep, you got 2 2s right here.
It wasn't pretty, but we're in.
Ah, the elevator just crushed it.
Oops. Sorry, I should have asked before I moved it. Oh, I've got it down here.
All right, they got 3 more 2s up. They got a couple of 2s here. Put that up by the elevator, Gray.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going back to the cockpit. I'll just let you guys do what you're doing. Let me go up to the hab deck.
Yep. Alright, that's the last 2 I can take for grid there, Gray.
All right, elevator's clear.
Copy that.
All right, you said 4 1s also, right?
Correct, sir.
Raging, yes, this does expose who played with Legos and Jenga as a kid. Again, I can't say much. Jenga wasn't a thing when I was a kid.
I'm just bumping out a single 8 crate and then I'll get out of your way.
No problem.
I think everybody had Legos as a kid.
I still have most of my Legos from when I was a kid.
I don't have the ones from when I was a kid, but before I had to get rid of them, I had like almost the entire Star Wars Lego collection: the Millennium Falcon, the TIE Fighter, the AT-ST, the AT-AT. Actually, oh no, I don't have the Lego version of it. I got the Black Series version of it. My ship sharing out the next one. Let's see where buffer's at. Buffer's at 88. The Lego factory remains a bucket list for you. I don't have a Lego factory anywhere near me, but I do really enjoy going to the Lego store. I think if anything, we'll probably dump these off on Orson so we don't have to do the long travel back to Area 18.
Hey, Gray, I think I worked up this one SCU one right here. I'll take the one you have when you drop it. If you can move that one in the middle.
Oh, the one in Denmark? Yeah, that would be awesome to see. Actually, I remember I took my son to Disney. God, what was it, 2007, I think it was, and they had the Lego display with the Lego Star Wars with the life-size C-3PO and R2-D2s and Chewbacca and everything. It was really actually awesome to see.
Alright, great. 2 more non-borked 1 SCUs.
Roger.
Admin out on Orson, that's what, over at Cloudview?
Yeah. No. Providence.
Providence, yeah, where the Crusader gift shop is and the yeah.
Yeah, you run back like you're going to Cousin Crow's and it's on the right.
Yep.
You get to the back.
You had a Star Destroyer that you built as a kid. Your little brother threw it on the ground and shattered it. Oh, that had to be heartbreaking. You enjoy it with him on the other side of the country. Yeah, I can definitely understand that one. There it is. There.
What size do we need?
16's probably at this point.
Yep.
What you should be able to do is go across the back here. And then once we're out far enough, you can start stacking on top.
All right, heading back to ASOP.
Roger that.
What size did you say?
16.
Roger.
There's like an object persistence thing. You'll get a point where we'll start losing objects because of too many. But it's we should be able to get a good layer of 16s down. Maybe even a second layer stacked before we get to that point.
Yep. You should be able to stack the pathways with 8s also if you need to.
Yeah, what we found is it's the number of objects. So you try to maximize by using the biggest ones you can.
Ah, okay. All right, right now we're at 40 on the buffer, so we're going to break down this one, and then we are going to try to grab one more after this to fill the buffer when we go back.
Yeah, we've pulled in 7.2 at this point. I'm going to do the last one here in a minute.
All right.
I'll let you guys grab the 16 because I don't know where you want to put it.
Put it in the aisleways.
Ranger, need anything else down there?
I just finished off the cargo grid is complete down here.
Roger.
All right, gonna be breaking this one down.
What is how do you use the med gun on yourself?
B.
Thank you.
Yep. Raising gonna be a lot of sad reclaimer owners in 323. They are balancing it out, and there is some price reduction. There's gonna be more of a balance between RMC and construction materials. Lawn Dart, what was it that you said you found out about the pricing?
Construction materials is like 1.5 per SCU, and RMC is like 13 or 15,000 per SCU.
Yeah, so they balanced it out a little bit, which you kind of had to expect it because they can't really leave it to where here you can make 10 million in a matter of 4 hours. They got to try and find that balance so that it's just not so heavily one-sided.
Hangar 11. Also, the mission for the Hammerhead cleanup only pays 25K versus 250K.
Yeah. But, I mean, like I said, I expected them to make some kind of adjustment on it because it was just way too easy, even solo, to come out here with a reclaimer and just, make buku bucks. I mean, we saw the same thing with mining, too. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is that people just skip doing the hole skinning and just go right to the braking. And it'll probably still be quicker to do the braking, but you're not going to have as much of an imbalance in how much you can make on it.
I think when I get up there, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I think it's actually good for the gameplay loop because of that balance is needed there to really kind of make it not so much of a, gimme that you're just gonna bank money left and right. All right. Buffer is full.
What hangar was it again?
11, I believe. Yeah, 11.
All right, sharing on my team. TV Liquid. TV Liquid, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a great night and you had a good stream. Appreciate you coming in. We are doing one final AUEC earning pass with the Reclaimer before 323 comes in, just so I can buy all my quantum drives and everything. Thank you very much, TV Liquid, and you have a great night. And don't forget, everybody that's not familiar with TV Liquid, which I'm not sure how you could be unfamiliar with him, but head over on Twitch, give him a follow. It's definitely a lot of great content and well worth the follow and subscribe over there. Thank you, Raven Queen. I appreciate the cheer there. Hopefully everybody from TV Liquid's community is having a great night. Oh, that almost put me right into a rock.
Yeah, sorry, Lon. Didn't realize you already had the ship out.
Oh, it's all good.
We've already made 4.2 million on this Reclaimer, and Londart, you were at just over 8, or you're getting to about 8?
Yeah, 7.8 before this load that we're doing now.
And then this is going to be our 4th Hammerhead cleanup for this Reclaimer, so hopefully after this we'll be able to go in and sell it off and bank a few more million.
And my evaluation is not including the mission for the Hammerhead.
Right.
Which gives about 46,000 per mission.
Yeah, 250,000 per if you're solo. You grabbing it?
Yeah.
Didn't want to mess you up.
Yeah, I had that one kind of cocked back there so it wouldn't jiggle around too much. You have to be careful not to let them bounce too much or they'll blow the ship up.
Yeah, and we don't want that. Not with as much as we have on here right now.
We get one bouncing against the wall. back here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them lodged in there.
Well, I still have one golden ticket in my inventory.
Do you really?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Still have all my pristine artifacts also.
Yeah, I've got a golden ticket as well. How long that's gonna last?
Have you guys already emptied the buffer?
There's only 3.87 left.
All right. Let's go ahead, and this will be the last one. We'll put this one into the buffer, and then we'll head down to Orison to sell. I was hoping to grab 5 before we went to go sell, but I think 4 is a good number.
Yeah.
All right, and it is broken. Disintegrating now. Oh! She bumped into us. Come on, hold steady.
Particle dematerialization.
Actually, the changes to RMC and CM can be good for Vulture players because they could get more money for the smaller ships than what they were getting previously.
That's true. Which I do like going out in my Vulture and just, you know, you got a little bit of time to kill. You want to get in. You don't want to do anything too intricate. You know, take the Vulture out and just go do a few salvage missions is always nice.
Now, Dark, I was saying earlier when you went AFK that I remembered what I named my ship here.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Dumpster Fire.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, buffer is full. Let's head over to Orison. So we got 4.2 million on the first load. Be interesting to see what we get on this one. Be nice if we can break 10 for the night. Though I have a feeling we're going to probably be 9 and some change for the night. Big money, no whammies.
The last 2 furlong.
Yep, sorry.
Five full, we're heading in with the last load, which is the accumulation of 4 hammerheads. We made 4.2 on the first trip, and hopefully we're going to be just over 5 on this trip, not including the amount that we made for the missions themselves.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I think that's our hangar right below us there. It's opening, so that's a good sign.
You know, if we just had like 0.2 SCU, we could get one more box out of here.
Oh, you're bringing the whale.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
No, my luck, it'd kill me later if it was still in there.
All right, we are down. Let's go ahead and depart. I'll head over to Providence to sell what we got so far.
Crap, sorry. I'll fix it in a sec. You can pick it back up if you want.
Y'all in the elevator right now?
I'm on the front one.
It's clear.
Thanks. Sorry, Andy. I thought you were off.
No problem.
Hold the elevator for you.
Alright, so let's get over to Providence Place and sell this, and we gotta come back and empty the buffer and then sell again. Alright, we want Providence. This one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright. On our way to Providence.
I got you over here, Andy.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Where am I at right now? Yeah.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And thankfully and surprisingly, we did not explode packing all that in there. Now the question is going to be, is it going to sell properly? This is Kovalex. We want admin. That's back here. No. 2.148. I don't show my ship despawned. Now that's weird. It actually shows 33 units. Oh, because of probably 16 SEU, it's paying us 3.16 million.
Yeah, it's all the loose stuff.
$12K. $144.
Hull sealing check here, line 060Y. Hull seal check, line 060Y.
$36K. All right, everybody back to the ship and empty that buffer.
Anyone remember what hangar it was?
Hangar 18. It looks like it's just staying there, so you guys shouldn't need me to come back.
I predict the despawn.
Be aware that there's a temporary work stop on line 04RN. Repeat, line 04RN is offline.
All right, final disbursements are dispersed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Nope.
All right, it's that time for me. Everyone have a good day and a good night.
All right, man. See ya.
Good night, H.
Take care, everyone.
Good night.
Take care, H3. Thanks for jumping in. So far off the first load, we've got an additional 5.46. So we definitely broke 9, and we'll definitely break 10.
Yeah, we made it to 9229 on just cargo.
Right now, before the buffer, we're at 9.782.
Needed at the Mercury test flight center. Maintenance manager Joe to Mercury test flight.
Nice.
Yeah, if I add up the returns from the mission itself, which is an extra $1 million for 4, we're at 10.2.
Where do you call the elevator from on this?
Like that.
There goes.
Just to get underneath the door.
Okay.
Which puts me personally back at 30.4.
I'm going to be happy just to have over, 5 personally, because that should get the components that I want to have. Poe, death of a salesman. Well, these guys should pump out the buffer pretty quick. They're going to bring out all 16 SCU boxes, so... No, this is a different looking box. Pick up and drop off in a white Kovalex box?
Just use the terminal.
It's Orson. It's got to match the motif.
Yeah.
World thruster adjustment unit 4, please swing by ops. Thruster adjustment unit 4 to ops.
All right, so we will start transferring some of this.
I went too far back down the old blow.
Hendricks to the 4 line. Comp engineer Hendricks needed at the 4 line.
All right, I need to run as well. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for running this out.
All right, Londart, thanks for jumping in. You have a great night.
Thanks for running. See you, Lon.
Take care.
So it seems like we'll all pocket just over 2 million each for the night. Except for Andy, because he came in late.
Yes.
Andy made $1 million. So far. That doesn't include whatever you guys are unpacking now.
96 left in the hopper.
Oh, 96 left in the buffer.
Yes.
Hull ceiling check needed at line 060 wide.
What do you think those terminals are for?
They have a cats on board sticker back here behind the admin counter. That has you written all over it, Anril.
Yeah, that's the one they have in Area 18 when you wake up and they're in the beds there.
Oh, that's right. It is in the beds, isn't it?
Hey,
I want.
just use the terminal. What do you want? Nope. Can't do anything for you.
This guy looks like something out of Cirque du Soleil. He's ready to swing from a trapeze.
Left.
All right. Wouldn't you feel a little disturbed if somebody was hovering over you like that with a bear head?
Just a little.
Let me know when you guys are out of the ship.
What do you think those terminals are for?
Hull ceiling check needed at line 060 wide. Hull ceiling check line 060 wide.
Terminals are over there. Figure it out.
Had to pull out an 8.
Yeah, there's like a partial RMC in the buffer built this stuff to keep it going all the way to full 60.
Oh, that's fine.
Be aware that there's a temporary work stop on line 04RN. Repeat, line 04RN is offline.
So I haven't sold it yet, but I could check the prices. So on that last buffer, we get 1.4 million. So pretty much, an additional 300,000 over what I've already sent everybody.
Okay, there's one STU left, but it's between RMC and construction material.
Oh, that's fine. You can just leave it on there. While you guys are getting off, I'm going to go ahead and just send you guys your funds. So even Andy made 1.3 million tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Not too bad for getting in late. All right, so you guys have been funded.
060 wide. Hull ceiling check line
let's see. So they, yeah, because you guys, I paid you guys 1.5 the first load, and then 1.3, about 1.2 on this load, or just shy of 1.2. So 2.5 for the night. That's not bad for everybody, except for Andy, who got 1.3. Next time, make it on time.
Jam.
Just use the terminal.
Nice. Yeah, because I started out at about 3.5, and that means I made about 2.3, 2.4. That's not including the money that we got for the actual mission itself, which was 250,000 split between everybody that shared it. Nice. That'll be a nice little bump for 323 when it comes out.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. All right. So that is actually a good stopping point for us this evening. Actually, out of the 2 loads, we made, let's see, we got 1.4 on that one.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We made 11.1 million for the 4 hours that we were doing salvaging. So a total of 11.1 million between the 4.5, 5 of us. So a hell of a good haul for the night to get us ready for 323. Don't forget, EPTU did update today, and it is open to all backers for you to get in, test it out, check it out before it goes live with everything that we're seeing with ISC and all that. It's going to be very close to now that it's going to go live. I don't know if it's going to be this week, but it's very possibly going to be before or just after the weekend, so keep an eye open for that. And don't forget, you got to make sure you check out the new key bindings, the new cruise control, the new, all the different settings that they have changed in that. The new mobiGlas is beautiful. And of course, with 323 launch, it's also going to bring in the pulse that we saw on ISC tonight. Excuse me. And then very shortly, we're going to see Invictus come in with some new vehicles and concepts all coming in to check out. But I want to thank everybody for coming here and checking us out this evening. Thank you to TV Liquid and his community for popping in on a raid. We greatly appreciate it. And don't forget, you can always follow us here or on YouTube at Dark Hour 717. And you can always visit the merch store if you want to help support the channel. That's what goes into when we can pick up the giveaways again. Beer glasses, beanies, ball caps, sweatshirts, t-shirts, all of that. And it all goes right back to the community. And don't forget, you can pop in on our Discord. Whether you're in the org or not, we welcome everybody. You can also get in on some of the events that we do with Atmo Esports or the events that we run internally. And anti-piracy, racing, and casual gameplay. And always have channels set up for new players. If you are new, feel free to hit us up. We'll help you out in figuring out where you got to go and what you got to do for everything. And if you're in the market for a new PC or a pre-built, check out darkhourpc.com, where we can definitely build custom PCs. And we have a selection of pre-built PCs that we offer with warranties that can be shipped across the U.S. and some great systems there. And don't forget, if you're in the Discord, we can get you a 5% discount on that as well too. Just DM me from the Discord and we'll get you set up with that. But we're also going to take a look and see who else is out there in Star Citizen. -7. How's actually, -7 flying's been great. We had a great time tonight. Not too many issues and no bugs. Right now, there is no word as far as a wipe for 323, and usually they tell us by now. So currently I'm going off of the fact that there is not going to be one, so your AUEC should carry over in-game purchases with the exception of consumables like ammo, med pens, things like that should carry over from what we're seeing now. But appreciate you being here. -7 is always great to see you. But of course we are going to pop over to Twitch and see who we can do a raid on and offer some support, much like TV Liquid did. And don't forget, give TV Liquid a follow on Twitch if you're not familiar with him. Some great content and awesome material over there. Also, Gerbo the Gnome, check him out if you're into racing. One of the premier Star Citizen racers out there. Definitely well worth it. And you can catch him and Amarox Fang in the System 7 on 2 weeks from this Saturday as we race in the Whiteout race for the System 7 races. And good luck to all the racers on that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's see. Who is on this evening?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Knebel is on this evening. It's been a bit since we popped in on him. Let's see what he's up to. It's a commercial. You always gotta love the commercials. Knebel's actually got some good content and all that, so definitely give him a follow. It's well worth it. It's a pretty chill, relaxed stream and everything. Always recommend, if you're kicking back with a beer or something like that, just check out some new people if you're not familiar with them. And we just got a few seconds left on the ad here. I love how I gotta watch commercials to do a raid. All right, so it looks like he's out at the Snake Pit in his Pisces doing some racing. So we'll go ahead and kick over there, and hopefully you guys all have a great night. Please be safe out there, and hopefully we will see you next time.